But I'm also doing like story, what little story there is, and tapes. So it is gonna be a few more hours than the last couple ones. Hey, good to see everyone. Army Elite, Half-Dead, Rhaenyra, Ether, Love, Nectarius. Good to see you guys. Vizurio, welcome back. Let's see what sort of nonsense we're up to now. Yeah, Code Talker tapes. Oh, we're about to get a ton of free shit from the FOB thing. And PF menu. Nice. Maybe we should get the Kakongo strain. Hey, welcome back, Jesse. Trying to keep up with sleep. A little hard. But I'll manage. So this mission actually changes depending on the platforms you have, and there aren't really any mission tasks. The one mission task is... what could it be? Just eliminate the guy anyway. Okay. Everybody have a squares camp too. Alright, let's get this out of the way quickly. And there isn't even a rank for it.
The shit!
Nice.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control.
Outpost captured.
The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move
My
in
own
and suppress the rest.
thing that we were just
The
looking
enemy
at
have
battle
taken
gear
some
on.
of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy fortune right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Cause, you're fired. Be quiet.
Nice. FOB tutorial starts with inevitably always noticing the helicopter, which doesn't happen in FOBs. So that completely changes the AI. Okay.
Mission is a failure. I'm aborting this child.
Be careful down there, boss.
Nice. Let's see, sometimes there's a guy running for this. Oh wait, we have two platforms now. That's right, it's all different. Finally, the AA gun line makes sense. Usually don't even have the second platform built. Yeah, no, it's really weird, huh? To destroy my own entire emplacements. See, Kaz was right all along. But yeah, they have a bunch of different patterns in how they react to the helicopter. So you can't even really practice this mission. You gotta improvise. One thing's for sure, the smoke grenades are insanely overpowered on the stairs. The smoke goes all the way up. Activity. why the smoke is so OP, holy shit. Could even be, no, it's not him. But he's closed. Oh, the doors were fake. They raided this facility, but none of the doors seem to open. Aw, why did he go backwards? Come on. There he is. Mosquito. Smoke out.
There he is. That guy's the target. Talk.
Here, big swash.
Spit it out.
You know what hell's like, too. Yes, I too am in this game. You still don't recognize me? Oh.
Speak.
Good thing the floor is made of rifles and mother base.
Spit it out.
Nothing. On.
Spit it out.
There.
Spit it out.
He glitched or some shit? Oh, that's weird. Now he says the line when I let him go. That was weird. It's not a glitch in a game without an end. Anyway. Show you what happens.
Target is no longer a threat. Boss, you just saved Diamond Dogs from a major crisis.
Attention hostile
That's what you get for getting captured too.
We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
No hostages, no human targets, no shields for them to hide behind.
Mission complete.
I don't even think it matters for the staff. Hopefully that counts as actually eliminating him. I didn't see the mission task there, but oh wait, don't tell me that doesn't count. Come on, I threw him off the base. That's not eliminating him. Okay, now we're getting all the FOB tutorial stuff, which is trying to force me to go all the way here and train until the little red arrow disappears. We pretend to deploy.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission.
Oh, I was there?
Reports of
Okay.
child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA
I was
got
looking at it
wiped
on the
out
score
there.
screen. I'm blind.
They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Okay, that one task. And then, while you're just scratching your balls in Mother Base, minding your own business, maybe clearing that one platform, they introduce the White Mamba out of nowhere. What a way to introduce a character. Masterful writing in this game, but maybe you might want to learn a bit more, so you listen to the tape. And the tape does indeed confirm that he shows up out of nowhere, so I give up.
The White Mamba, Nyoka Yam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, Contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
This is a Dance Revolution operation. Hey, Rocco 4, thank you so much for the 60 months. Josie with the bits, thank you again. Yeah, imagine the things that Liquid actually would have gone through to get where he is now. Maybe escape some sort of Patriot facility. Who knows? But no, let's just introduce him in a tape out of nowhere, where the tape says it's out of nowhere, in a plastic chair in the middle of Bola Yamasa. That's how you introduce a character. Good job. Okay.
Boss, the CFA soldiers deployed to Bola Yamasa have been annihilated. There are no signs of combat, nor any endemic disease. All the adults just
We gotta get the tape.
disappeared.
You're right.
Only
Hold on. How could I forget? AJ Japanese Brookie. Nice. What's up? Mango. Welcome in, guys. Delicious. We need to go get the... Since it's a DDR operation, we need to go get the music for it. That's right. Bring a car for this. We don't do facilities in this game. We just do plastic chairs in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we quickly get... where is it? Be here. Or here. No, I'm pretty sure it's here. the smoke grenade can fix. Invisible car. Oh yeah, now it wants me to look at the PF shop. The human trafficking shop. Yeah. Oh wow, we're back to 400k points? What the fuck? Okay. Didn't even do anything.
Take this!
Holy hell! Well, boys, safe to say, we're going 12 hours today. Holy shit, somebody hit 20 subs anonymously. Thank you so much. I'll just go around. Don't have time for these boys here. Nice. Wow. Thank you, whoever did that. If you got one of those gift subs, make sure to say thank you. Anonymous benefactor. The collision engineer. Daily sub goal in 20 minutes. 17 minutes, rather. Yeah, I'm trying not to push myself too much like I was doing with those Stranding 2 streams. 15, 17 hours at a time. Or even when we started, there's like 13, 14 hours. So I should probably keep it somewhere between 9 to 12 hours a day. I just stream as much as I can. Because sleep allows. Okay. The DDR operation. You went around for it, but back in the day, I would do like 40, 50 hour streams in my 20s. No longer recommended. What's up, boys? Okay. A whoop. I still do this 30 hours, like 32, 33 hours. I'm just 1 through 4 story playthroughs. But yeah, it was crazy back in the day, especially before Phantom Pain came out. Leave me alone with these settings. God damn it. Okay. So, we now have the music for the DDR operation. Oh, it's too perfect.
Boss, the CFA soldiers deployed to Walla Yamasa have been annihilated. There are no signs of combat, nor
Oh,
any
I also got a
endemic
donation from
disease.
Polyethylene. Thank
All the
you.
adults
$4.03. 30.
Only children were left. All those kids were ever taught was how to fight, and now they're free of the control of adults.
I need to follow his
They've
TTS
become
for
a
the...
regular bunch of marauders, raiding nearby villages, beating
Hey,
people
boss.
and destroying property. Our contract comes from the government. We're to locate this militia, these kids, and kill them. But I say we do this the Diamond Dog's way. The government wants these raids to stop. We can see to that, but not by killing kids. We're going to disarm, demobilize, and reintegrate them. A DDR operation. To begin with, extract their commander to Mother Base. Once they lose that kid, the one they call White Mamba, the rest of the group will fall apart by itself.
Let's see. What are even the mission tasks for this? Extract, diamonds, extract. Oh, we had to extract him without giving him the opportunity to resist. That means we can't do all the shenanigans. Okay, well, we'll do that in the second run of this mission. We can't not do the shenanigans. We'll bring Dee Dee to mark the kids. have a car. I will have to switch to a truck for obvious reasons. I already played Death Stranding 2. I even started a second playthrough of it, which is on hold right now. But the VODs are there, they're pretty recent if you want to go look. Yeah, they made the mistake of showing people how easy it is to move levels in this game. And with that in mind, we must conclude that these missions took approximately 5 minutes each to make. I wonder what the command... We probably have a command for it. Let's see. MGSV, Fox Engine... Fuck, I don't know. There it is. It is Fox Engine. If you watch that short video, it shows you how easy, once they had everything ready, it was to make levels. And this is what we got, these little tiny bite-sized missions. So it must have taken them approximately 5 minutes each to make. They really shouldn't have shown that to people. Oh well. Did you see how we turned off the sun in Fox Engine lighting yesterday? Or the day before, whenever it was. We turned off the sun with a flashlight.
Those kids will have no choice but to stand down. She'll wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Eat this!
You heard, kids. Non-lethal rocket to the face.
Subject on board.
Oh yeah, I definitely played it more than anybody on the development team. Oh, fuck. I did have 10 years to do that. You know, you little shits.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fulton launcher is a bit of a downgrade from the one in Peace Walker, of course, but we'll make do. Hakuna Matata.
The mission is a failure. I'm aborting this child.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Beat scans, Fox Engine, Kiefer Cuervo, licensed music. 2 fake game studios, PT, Silent Hills, Moby Dick Studios.
Mission is a failure. I'm aborting
So many
this child.
places they wasted money for this. Beat scans.
Shit!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Nowhere. You don't get like a direct hit with the missile itself. It doesn't fulfill them. It's not like the Peace Walker one. Is it? What the heck? I don't know why that didn't work. Tactical takedown. We don't have a Children Falcon, but the Falcon launcher doesn't care about that. Oh yeah, that reminds me, there's kids on the other outposts here too. Why isn't that kid getting Fultons? There's nothing above it. But there we go. I gotta go to the other outposts. Maybe we can do it
Extract him.
after. Yeah, the kid is in the annoying spot. If I could have any just me about any events gaming the series, what would I have made? The real Rising. The real Metal Gear Solid Rising instead of the travesty we got. Easy. One of the biggest fuck-ups. I forget which programmer or development person said that Rising is one of their biggest failure that they always regret and never forget about. Ah, shit. We'll get some quiet later, yeah, because we gotta do 100%, so we gotta do her nonsense too. Look, Eli, now is not the time.
The rest to us.
Let's see. Good thing he's only programmed to hang around there. His AI doesn't work anywhere else. Yeah, but we don't have the child Fulton, but I have the Fulton launcher from it being an online weapon that I developed, and then it stays on your account, which is especially useful when you keep deleting your save and starting a new one. The online weapons stay as long as you have the development path unlocked for it. I learned that the hard way. So like if you have an online weapon that requires an offline weapon in its path first, then you would need to develop the offline weapon again. But most of these are just standalone development paths, so they just stay. Let's go get the kids over here too, I forgot. Must resist the temptation to run them over. Why can't we have a non-lethal car like in Death Stranding, damn it? Huh? What? Nice. Acid. Acid's already pretty nonsensical as it is. It's good fun though. It's good for what it is. Where did I get this supply log? Over here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get your helmet. Let's do some medic things so we absorb the blood into our eyeballs. Okay. Oh, I should just keep her on. Hey kid, eat shit. Acid Saber, thank you for the 2 months. EMCA will mute this. Oh yes. Oh, that should be all the kids.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The boss prequel would be, oh man, just
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
cookie cutter, McDonald's, Happy Meal, plastic toy, Metal Gear. Your normie fan service. Did we get the mission task? Maybe I forgot somebody on the other side. Oh yeah, definitely at least one. But this should be. Wait, I hear snoring. Ah. Maybe put TV away too early. Building. All they gotta do is use the base customization from Survive. It's actually really good. Much better than this game. You have this grid where you can expand things, place buildings. If they had one of those grids on each platform or mother base, that would actually be what they claimed. Each mother base would be unique. Another completely outlandish claim about this game. Just straight up lying through their teeth. Anyway. Okay, we got the 20 child soldiers. I don't know why I even brought this rifle. I forgot to switch it out. I wonder if Eli went back to his chair after we left. Or does he just hang around there forever? Of course, we gotta go outside the mission area to see.
Outside the mission area.
Yeah. Nah, I guess he didn't go back. That is exactly how I feel about it. But it's kind of a dangerous rabbit hole to go down. What could have been with this game? What any normal, sane person would have taken things from Peace Walker with a modern, purpose-made, mind you, engine and home console and PC instead of portable system. Instead, they took every single mechanic from Peace Walker and made it worse. It's actually insane. Every mechanic that's in both games is worse, consistently, is worse in Phantom Pain than it is in Peace Walker. If it's a feature in both games, it'll be more detailed in Peace Walker, I guarantee you. Let's see. Now we need some... Yeah, of course, the tapes. The tapes are perhaps one of the biggest examples. The recruitment, the stats, the weapons, the CQC, the tapes, the mission structure, the characters, the writing, the music, the mission selection, the gunplay, the calibers. It's insane. It's insane. The heroism, the radio messages, of course co-op, but let's just stick to features that are in both games. Just name any feature that's in both games and I can tell you why it's more detailed in Peace Walker. It's actually insane. Of course you can ride a horse in Peace Walker. What are you talking about? But I'm saying features are in both games. Okay, put this here. Oh yeah, the boss fights, the vehicles, the different hitboxes and behavior and types of vehicles and weapons that they have, how they behave differently. Oh man, it's pure insanity that this is what we ended up with. Anyway, let's do the thing that we came to do. Come on, you little shit. Get in there. Alright. Be angry.
Bastard.
Well, there's a bunch of things we could do here, but let's just keep it simple. Let's go. He's got amazing pathfinding too. So if you take him away from his assigned area, his AI just doesn't work anymore. He's only programmed to work over there. But if you free him here, he is programmed. All he does when he's somewhere else is run back to his assigned area. So if we free him here, he will run back to his assigned area, except his pathfinding takes him that way through the building, except he's not programmed to open the door. So whoops. You'd be pretty angry too if they programmed you to go through a door that you can't open. This is why liquid goes out the wrong door in Twin Snakes. Anyway.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy toilet.
There's more, of course. This is why all the doors in Shadow Moses have to be automatic doors. We can't open any. Simply put this here for completely unrelated reasons. Now we'll help him out a little bit since he can't open the door. Let's see. Get in there. I'll also get this while we're at it. Come on, do the thing. Alright. Close the door. Give it a minute.
You bastard!
The DDR operation. I hear some strange footsteps. still here. Ah, we didn't get a good checkpoint because I accidentally triggered his reaction. Oh well. There's a lot more nonsense we can do, but okay. We'll just do one tiny nonsense, extra nonsense here. Just a little bit. Because now we gotta explain how he survives the fall in MGS1. Ah, fuck, I don't even have the... maybe this will do. Oh, but this nonsense is better enjoyed with drugs. On drugs. I gotta say. My drugs are not ready yet, I think. Yeah. Oh well. I forgot. I should have developed this yesterday, I guess. I guess we'll do a clean run after this. Yeah.
So that commander thinks he can take you on. Use your trank gun, CQC, anything you like. But teach him a lesson already.
Father-son bonding time. I think they actually have the same running animation too. Yeah, it looks like it. We should invite some guests. Guests starring D-Horse. Alright. What? Come on, D-Horse. Not that way.
Stay back.
Yeah, he likes that way for some reason. Of course, the horse shit goes through the truck. As does the C4, by the way. Let's see. It's a tiny little nonsensical thing, but if you try to put C4 here, where did the C4 go? Oh, that one actually worked. the C4 went under the truck. Of course, not attached to the ground, mind you, but did nothing. Yeah, it's still attached to the truck underneath. Also, fun fact, the C4 will explode on its own if you Fulton the truck. I don't even need to trigger it. So this might not be the healthiest thing for him, but whatever.
What the hell are you doing?
Whoops. I don't think he survived that one.
Boss, they're just kids. What did you do? The mission is a failure.
The Eli scream is too good. Okay, hold on. Let's do it without the C4 for a second. Damn, I said I was gonna keep this nonsense short, but there's so many beautiful things you can do here.
So that commander thinks he can take you on. Use your trank gun, CQC, anything you like. But teach him a lesson already.
Damn, I should have jumped away. Ah, man, I forgot to bring the non-lethal rifle. Now we gotta use this Fulton launcher.
So that
Lethal
commander
weapons.
thinks he can take you on. Use your trank gun, CQC,
Can't be more than
anything you
12.
like. But teach him a lesson already.
Look how the turns have tabled. He did it to me now. And we need a better checkpoint if we're gonna do the extended nonsense, but we'll just do the gravity nonsense and go on with it.
So that
All very canon.
commander thinks he can take you on. Use your trank gun, CQC, anything you like. But teach him a lesson already.
So if we simply just Fulton the truck if Big Medic gets in. This is them just one lore right here. If you ever wonder how Eli, or Liquid I guess, survives the fall from Rex, that's how. Fall damage? What's that? That's what he does. He just runs in midair. Damn, I wish I got a better angle. My dead what? Let's see, since we gotta do the mission task to get him without him noticing anyway, we might as well restart the whole thing. We can actually do all the mission tasks in one go. I just wanted to have some fun. Well, yeah, he always does run back towards his assigned area, which is just around the ship there. And I usually have the truck on that side because that's where you can get him in there. Okay, let's play the game correctly now. I accidentally played the game wrong again. I guess we'll switch to the sniper rifle after Fultoning the kids. Okay, that's how we get the other mission task. Alright, let's do this bullshit. A lot better if you use the slow down drug while he does that. And there's all sorts of ways of also messing with him. mid-air or after he's captured and stunned. Yeah, there's just a
Capture the
lot
White Mamba, the child
of
soldier's
nonsense to
commander,
this.
and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Boala Yamasa.
But no. Only playing the game right now. Hard to say what the best mission is. So much crazy shit. We didn't even do one of the biggest ones, Mission 19 yesterday. I just wanted to keep it going.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, let's go to the little outpost here first. Shit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Somehow he ended up there. Nice.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, should be it for this place.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill anyone.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Boss, don't hurt the kids.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Stay still, you little shit.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board.
I also need the prisoner here. Now I'm a diamond somewhere. A grill. Make yourself useful. Oh wow, missed. Never mind.
Okay, Subject is in. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, I think I hit. Maybe hit the railing or something.
Roger that.
Damn it. Not. Okay, there we go. One more. I suppose there's a car around here or something. Oh.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This should be the last kid. Nothing to do, pet the doggo. I should have ordered the car after all this. Now we can switch out of this. I guess it doesn't matter. So that's the last one. Mission task, please. There we go. Now we're gonna need here's for the next mission task, which pretty much requires going outside the mission area. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay. We have extract the prisoner. Oh yeah, the diamonds. Oh fuck, the diamond one's was over here. Ha! That's how they keep you running back and forth. Damn it. Got fooled by the level design. What little there is. Okay. Hey, it's up, Serial. It's a slope engine. I did have a car nearby. Blondie horse. Fell for it. Must be that one. There we go. Next we need to get him without him noticing. Which means just snipe him from far. But to get to a good position to snipe him, you gotta go at the edge of the mission area. So you have that fuzzy screen effect on it the whole time that you're trying to aim. Which is amazing, really. Beautiful. He's sitting on a chair here. And we can't get a good look at him unless we go outside the mission area, or almost. There we go.
That's the target.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we can maybe be at the very edge here. Oh, come on. Damn it. I guess bullet drop. Damn, even at that distance. That's unfortunate, but we can... I don't know. Who knows what's intended in this game, dude? Oh, well. The checkpoint teleported me here, too. Please tell me I have the other mission tasks. Okay. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to figure out the drop. Lure him out? Yeah, you can make noise. You can wait for him to go to sleep, too.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
There we go.
Excellent, boss. The target White Mamba has been neutralized.
It's outside the mission area. Excellent.
Before he wakes up.
Oh yeah, you can play a lot of different ways. Let's just leave it at that. Some might involved running in circles in crook. Or cars spinning in midair. Or weapons changing randomly. Or people talking to themselves. Or helicopters randomly exploding. And many more shenanigans. I guess this way we don't get the cutscene though, but whatever. He gets to sit in the boss's spot. He's more big boss than Big Medic will ever be, I guess. It kind of sucks that they want you to do it that way to get the mission tasks and you can get the cutscene.
Mission complete, and how?
Oh.
They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Oh, the next one's kind of annoying. Okay. Lore. Welcome to the FAP unit.
Welcome to outer heaven.
Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
Somebody give these kids a shower and some clean clothes.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Nope. Major plot point there. Time to get everybody infected. Don't you dare use portable shower. Only the boss can use it.
Boss, we've received some new job offers.
Temporary shower unit for 11 years.
Gaining altitude.
You can even shower on other days. You can only shower on other days. Damn it. Yeah, saves time from having to clean weapons.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still, the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden. Started mouthing
He could
off
be
at the
from
guy
north
in
or
perfect
south.
English. He wasn't stringing together words
Or
he
east
picked
or
up
west.
So English is his mother
Or
tongue.
even
He could
southwest.
be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south.
Okay.
English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed. Or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Alright, let's go Fulton some random people in the savannah.
2 engineers are being held in the observation post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Boss, your mission is to rescue them. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. They were dispatched to the area by an international health organization, but disappeared shortly after. Extract the 2 targets and help them escape the country.
Ah, this mission seems to have another one of those funny worded mission tasks. Well, we'll see what happens. Where do we want to go? Oh yes, the Fulton launcher to turn into a sniper rifle, of course. Yeah, we should start getting the gunsmith purely just to put a suppressor on this. They need the legendary gunsmith to put a suppressor on a rifle. Nobody knows how to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's the biggest upgrade you can have this early. Suppress the tranquilizer. sniper rifle. It might still be too early. Actually, I don't know. And I'll just deal with it. Oh, really, Snacks? I don't know. I never let them get that far. There's also the mission where the child soldiers kick the car with a prisoner in it, and it sounds like a cardboard box. They just endlessly kick it like they would kick a box. Kind of reminds me of that.
Rescue the two prisoners
So
being
there
held
is
in a
some.
guard post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets
There
are
is
civilians,
some
one
nonsense to
male,
this
one
mission. I
female.
just didn't let the scripts play. Of course, every time there's some scripts with the NPCs, there's nonsense.
They were frequent visitors to that
I guess you gotta let those guys get there with the car and let them be for a while.
We'll finally be able to get first-hand
How does it just happen naturally? She falls out on her own. I don't think I've ever seen him do that because I usually don't let them get there in time. I just stop those guys in the car because the male prisoner, he runs away. So they put the female prisoner in the car. Oh man, I should let that happen now. New nonsense. Thank you for contributing to the nonsense archive. If that's true.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post.
Why did she fall out? Did she fall out on her own? I'm curious. Snacks, if you have more details, I'd appreciate it. Just see what happens. Those guys in the car are scripted to do something. That means we can't really disturb things. Unless it was a bug. Of course. Bugs in this game, impossible. Oh, they take her to... what, here? Yeah, I never even let them do that. Let's see. Man, this is one of those missions that I just go in, get the targets, leave. And it's not too interesting. But bugs in this game, unheard of. Impossible. What the fuck was that guy's leg? Oh my god, come on. Okay. Just as I say that too. Let's see what they do.
Ons het 'n situasie B by Ngumba Industriële Zone.
Heilig. Was dit die vyand?
Dit het niks met jou uit te waai. Dis reeds onder beheer.
Ek neem aan ons gaan nie die twee gevangenes skuif nie.
Reg. Elimineer die man. Ons vir die vrou.
Verstaan. Sal manneke gevangene termineer.
Oh, he ran away though, right? Yeah, he's over there already. But maybe those other guys find him.
That's the target.
I'm pretty sure the most half-baked mission is mission 14 though. I know it's hard to say, there's so many that are all glitchy and stuff. Do these guys find him? It never occurred to me to let them do their thing here. I really should have. Oh yeah, they found him. Ah, that guy's armored.
What the hell?
Well, I guess we gotta get this guy out before the car gets here to let them do their thing. Yeah, I never mess with this mission scripts. It's kind of interesting. I usually just get him out right away. New nonsense. I guess we'll just wait for him here. So easy to just go get him. This is just a lot of... And it's not in any of the mission tasks either to let them have conversations or whatnot. So yeah, I just never did this before. And let's see. You could listen to it. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Could listen to all this nonsense. Oh god, the entire world is gonna come check here.
Here to save me. I was called here to transport and set up equipment at a medical facility and examine the patients there.
Probably gonna fuck with all the conversations in there. Let's see. Maybe not, because I found nothing. This is needlessly making the mission more like mission 14 for no reason.
Yeah, I escaped by myself, left her behind. I had myself to think about. And besides, it was too late for her anyway. During an examination, her protective suit seal was broken. Ever so slightly. Yeah, no doubt about it.
I think this guy is...
I'm still not sure.
God, shut the fuck up. Oh no, that broke everything, didn't it?
She must be.
Yeah, everything's broken. How do you even get to the point where they take her away? Because what just happened? They noticed that the guy's gone, and then since they went there to investigate,
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets.
they didn't have the conversation. What? For fuck's sake! Wow, why would you willingly make this mission more like mission 14, where if you breathe wrong, things break.
Counting on you, boss.
If you look at things wrong, they break. I assume I can't let him. Yeah, no wonder I never did this. I can't let him find them, right? Because they do execute him, and then we'll get mission failed. Which means I'll never get to the point where they take the female prisoner back. So I gotta get him out, I guess. But there's no way you can let him find him. Yeah, I know. I was turning off the sun in Lingua Franca and exploring the game over room and doing some necromancy with Kaz. If that's not playing the game right, I don't know what is. Okay, so we get him out without anybody noticing. It should be doable. Just let him go this way a little longer before the other car gets here. Yeah, totally wanted to reload.
That's the the target.
I was
Stay
called here
down.
to transport and set up equipment at a medical facility and examine the patients there. But never did I imagine what was that. I'd never seen those symptoms before, and that treatment was no treatment at all.
Shut up. I want to see what the guys are saying there. Oh God. Okay, I guess they said that they found out that he escaped, and they don't know where he is. And now they're looking. Of course, he has to yap all over it.
Good. That's the target extracted.
Well, could have something to do with the fact that these guys aren't Russian, but yes. Okay, so they're taking the grill.
You need to help her.
I guess they can only take her here, right? Oh man, I can't believe I'm doing this, but interesting insight. Wait, no, we're going the other way. Okay, no. Oh, well, we should be okay. This is Death Stranding v. Sam's Revenge.
Can use crack.
Oh yeah, these goats are a mission task too. Yeah, we'll do that later. So she falls out of the car on her own when they reach the base. I'm curious. I literally never done this before. There's no reason to make it more complicated. It's kind of like that one mission, To Know Too Much. The CIA guy. They have Ryan taken away. But at least that one has a mission task. If you let them do all that. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Dude. That's how they get her out of the car? Yeah. What? All the clipping. Yeah. That's how prisoners get out of the cars. They didn't seem to get suspicious though. Oh, she fell down again. Maybe, were you really close? Because if you're too close to prisoners, they know that you're there and they get down automatically.
Waarskynlik eers ondervra. Dis niks persoonlik om te dink ons het julle tot 'n paar dae gelede beskerm. Mens weet nooit wat om hier te verwag. Volgende keer kan ons in haar skoene wees. Asof ons beide wag vir 'n held. Moenie idees in haar kop sit nie. Wat is die probleem? Elk geval. Ons vaai. Roger.
What? Oh, damn it. Rip script. Rip script. I breathed on it wrong. Damn it. Oh no. Maybe it'll recover now. Certainly. That guy's acting a little weird, I guess. What's the deal with that guy? Maybe he's just scripted to do that? It's still interesting though. I've never done this before. Yeah. Let's see what's going on over there, but great, of course.
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets.
Now we got a checkpoint here. They do lots of weird little movements and clipping and turning around before they actually start the script. Nice. Yes, I'm looking at it wrong, I know. Have you seen what happens if you look at the child soldier's first appearance? If you look at the guns of those guys there. It's a mistake to look at the things they programmed. You can definitely do things wrong by looking at things in this. There's also the observer effect on that one helicopter that crashes spontaneously in Mission 19. If you look at it, it doesn't blow up. If you don't look at it, it blows up. The quantum pain. Now it's the adults' guns that change from the non-AK to the non-FAL in that scene. If you look at it, you make a mistake. Oh, nice, they opened the gate for me. Oh, these guys. Okay. I guess the toilets are see-through.
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
Now, they have the FAL because that's what they're supposed to be having there in Africa, but the trailer scene was programmed with the AK in mind, or the SVG-76. So when the trailer script kicks in, it switches their weapons to the AK, and then it ends and it goes back to the FAL. Oh, fuck. Wonder. Will they get suspicious? Oh no, this gate is just unlocked. Probably because of the script. Where they go through it. That's probably why it's unlocked. What do? I don't know where these guys go, Taker, honestly. I have no idea. Maybe we could just wait here or something. Or maybe on the tower. I don't know if intrusion view works the same way as the other games in this. Maybe. Probably not worth it at all. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. That was weird. What? How did I just crawl out of there? Oh, here? What? What? What the shit? There's always something, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I played the game wrong again.
Thanks, Fox Engine. Kojima Productions just isn't skilled enough.
What is happening? I played the game wrong. I did it. I did it again. God damn it, this game. Well, we did find something new. Doing this. Shocking. The phantom concrete. Only works one way though, like the tar currents. Well, let me see what else they do with over here. God damn it, dude. Even when you're trying to play the game right. This is how I keep finding all the shit in this game, dude. I'm just trying to sneak around and look at the conversation and the prisoner and boom. This is just every fucking time there is something. I thought it was kind of weird. This thing was kind of floating in here. Okay. So they just take her here and wait forever? Well, they're probably gonna grenade me if I alert in there. Which means it probably won't matter. So we can go through this entire block of concrete. Nice. What did Kojima mean by this? Why? Why doesn't it have collision? And it's like one of the most obvious spots to hide in. If you're gonna look at that script unfold. Okay. Thank you, Snacks. We found something. Thanks to you. After all. Amazing. Let's see if this one's like that too. Yep. They're all like that. Nice. Doesn't seem like this one lets you crawl through it though. Oh, maybe on this side. Whoosh. Intrusion. Yep. We crawled through it there. I can't anymore with this game, man. I wasn't even trying to fucking do anything. Okay. So they just take her there and do nothing forever. Now we know. Kojima's commentary on American construction. Unfucking believable. What about this way? Nope. Alright. Let's do it. I'm ahead of me to hold them up. We can shoot through it. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Shit, we might be immortal. Holy shit, it's shielding me from the explosion. Right here. Maybe that's just how it works, though. These idiots won't even alert. I'm literally trying to get an alert. Finally, holy shit. I'm in a block of concrete now. Yeah, this might be an invincibility spot. Oh, I took a little bit of damage from that. But mostly they can't do much, it seems. There's grenades right here in my face, and yep, nothing. Where is this one? Oh, hello! Okay, that one hurt a little. Why are you shooting? I'm just a block of concrete.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
It still had the spoon in it? Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. Of course it does. Meanwhile, the grenades then just do even have a little fused smoke coming out of them after they throw them. Look, this is my life now. I'm just concrete. Pikachu! What? I don't think this is Kojima's vision, boys. Oh, he hit me. Hey! Oh, my legs are sticking out now. Why is this game like this? Why? Why is this game meant to be like this? God damn it. We had such high hopes. Oh well.
mission is a failure. I'm aborting this child.
Wonder if you can take that guy's armor off for enough hits. Or I could just... Oh no. No, it doesn't have this. At least mine didn't. Where is it? Where is it? More grenades. Oh man. Oh, maybe they can hit from there. It's... Oh shit. That was extremely educational. Thank you for pointing me. We didn't quite find what we thought we were gonna find with Prisoner, but we did find some Phantom Pain architecture, Fox Engine shenanigans. Very nice. Now to play the game correctly.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoyabadifu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Why does this game have to be like this? God damn it. Open world was a mistake. I'll say that every day that I play this. What do? I don't know.
Be careful down there, boss.
Trying to sneak around in Phantom Pain when suddenly we're reminded of the state it's in.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Put that to sleep, walk up to him, open, repeat. Playing the game correctly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Missed. Well. Not an alert. No kill. Oh yeah, of course. That's what happens when they have gas masks. Don't worry guys, the AI reacts to the player's actions. So if you use a lot of smoke grenades, we'll give him gas masks so they can do that instead. Still save these guys. 50%. Good luck. Cars, both cars.
You gotta extract him.
That is armor guy. Wait, that's the magazine. That's a magazine too, what the fuck? Okay. And we need 6 goats here. Maybe we'll get Dee Dee for this shit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get this guy. What else? African peach. Oh, balls.
Extracted.
It's all the way
No
here,
extract
that's
the remaining
right.
target.
Somewhere here. I should have gotten it the first time when we went there. Yeah, they do give you a tiny excuse to go there. Pick up this particular plant. Damn it.
Thanks. Please save me.
You need to help her.
Come to rescue me.
But I don't know. Don't judge me, Dee Dee. Might restrict the mission area. Yeah.
Portable toilet.
Go take shit.
If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it.
Yes, because enemies notoriously use toilets in this game. Seen it happen all the time. There's 6 Phillies. Oh, there's still people around. Finding keepers and whatnot. Just a Kiefer. Yeah, that's how I felt about it too, dude. Nah, they don't use the toilets. It's bullshit. Open the world. Okay. I'm trying for a good 10 seconds before we hit this thing. Let's see, one more. Oh shit, 90% now. It's raining. Don't die, goats. Okay, hopefully that gets me the mission task. There we go. Sorry. Can't ride you. The cars. And then African Peach. Oh, all the material containers are a mission task. Okay. There's some here too. Damn. Oh no, it's not even those. They're here. Okay, of course they make you run all over the place. Okay. I'm the map janitor. Collect things in the map. There should be 4 containers here. Maybe, okay, let's see. There's 2 here. Maybe the other 2 did count. Oh man. No more rain, please. It's still raining, damn it. Yeah, we'll get Gloria. It's at the airport. But it was a little bit out of the way for the first mission there. Or second, I guess. Containers. There we go. Oh, these guys are really close. Reload. Hot. Nice. That's the hot outpost. Maybe if I'm crazy enough, one day we'll try and get all the words. Good thing that's not required for 100%, that would be crazy. All the emblems and all the words. See what we can really do with it. That will be able to surpass the fat unit. And now we gotta get the... Oh, okay. Shit. We're on the other side of the mountain. Now we gotta get the plant. I guess I should put her ass in the horse so she can teleport around with me. That's just chilling here. Whoops. Bolt and everything.
Black carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
They won't expect her yet because it might restrict the mission area and they won't be able to get the stupid plant here. Every guide has mistakes. You need like 6 guides to do one thing.
Subjects on board. Leave the rest to us. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets.
Come on.
But that's for the
Ah.
air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
That offset. Oh, that wasn't even the right thing. Oh, maybe it was. Is that a Martial Eagle? Nice. Oh shit. These are filled next to the invoice too. Hopefully we can open it here. Oh, one of the containers failed. That's really, 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 really bad. Because it takes however many missions for it to respawn, right?
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
That means I gotta restart the whole mission. But we can keep, okay, we can keep these here, and actually, I don't know. If I quit to the ACC now, what's gonna happen to the container? Fuck. God damn it. We could keep the mission tasks here by getting the peach and the bird and then quit to the ACC, but what's that gonna do to the container, I wonder? Oh man. Checkpoint was a mistake too. I should have just ACC'd already. Fucking boys are gonna get me killed now. Oh, I just remember something else. If I quit to the ACC now, it's not gonna... Oh my god, this is so fucked. Because it could do the mission task, but it's not actually gonna get the bird. So for the animals later... Is this one of those animals you can only get during the mission? Oh man, if it is, it's turbo mega fucked. Oh, okay. It might be that it only spawns during this mission. Kind of like the one in Quiet's mission. Maybe it doesn't though. Who knows? God fucking damn it. Oh. Hey. That was a tragedy. The combination of events. Oh. I can't do the ACC cheese if it doesn't spawn outside.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female.
The ways that they find to fucking waste your time.
They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoya.
Okay.
If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
The whole thing was useless, basically. Oh, we got FOBs now, so we have a shit ton more. We should improve the Fulton.
Be careful down there, boss.
I don't even have the arm upgrade for it. Pretty sure. Which is... Who knows? Maybe we need Fulton vehicles. Oh, I guess the guy doesn't run away until the car gets here. Or, I don't know. He got up. It is. Okay. You good? Man, good thing he has a gas mask. We can really deal with that smoke now. Right. The guy's just standing there. Oh, he's stunned by the smoke.
Come to rescue me. I was supposed to shoot that man around here. Chase work.
There. That's the target.
Here to save me. I was called here to transport.
What's missing? Oh shit! Oh, restricts the mission area, please. I fell for it.
Getting both prisoners out.
Oh, but we can still go there. Okay, okay.
Great work.
I almost
Infiltrate.
fell for it. We need the stupid bird. By Kojima's grace, they didn't restrict it so much that we can't get there now. For this one mission. Usually they do that.
The enemy's given up their search for you. But they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Alright. I guess there was somebody there. Whoops. Okay. These birds will be the end. Oh, I actually got it. Ah, if only we knew a safe spot in here or something. I'm a block of concrete again. That guy. There's no way. Why is it not safe now? Damn it. Oh well, I guess we did.
That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Shotgun. Armored shotgun. Okay. That's unfortunate that we gotta switch for this. Well. Whoa, what the hell? Infinite shotgun. Oh. Over fucking bird.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
You just keep spraying with one hand and shoot with the other. Yeah, at least the searchlight stays destroyed now. Or maybe not. Okay, he's about to turn it on again. I thought it's one of those things that stays destroyed, like the gates and stuff. Oh yeah, the gate is destroyed now. That's right. Get down to the thing. We should just get some blood. The bird. Voice maybe didn't stay. Yep. Birds even out here. Let this rain. It. Not now. It has got to be the biggest pain in the ass in this mission.
Anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Let me guess, it's because it's raining. The fucking bird. Eat it. Shit eater. Tactical keeper through those little gap in the fence here. Does that mean I can smoke now? Thank you. Except those guys will probably wake up. Yep. But at least the birds are out now. Huh, fucking damn it. I actually went somewhere I can get it. No! They fucking killed it. Unfucking believable. Okay. Okay. Take a second to recollect here. There's a helicopter too. Cool. Uh-oh. Run! Fucking float engine. Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Where's the fucking bird? Oh my god, where the fuck did it go? Huh? I'm about to lose my patience. Is it up there? Damn, I thought it'd be closer than that. Okay. Holy shit. Please leave now. Oh, fuck this. Yeah. You know what happens when you do this with a helicopter after you... Fuck these shotguns. Seahorse meat shield. Let's go. He's okay, of course. Oh, we're not even past the mission area. I mean, we are, but the smaller one.
The coast is clear.
The coast is clear. The fucking helicopter shooting in the background. That's what happens if you do it with a helicopter after you. Yep, of course.
Mission complete. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs.
We have a quarantine facility already?
We'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them. Boss, we have an emergency. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
This is our home. How can we let this happen? Guess it's time to increase security. Just give me the order.
Who did this?
A competitor. But we don't know who. Can't pin down a route to their base. But we're ready to strike back. Just give us that chance, boss.
one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went
Wow, this
missing in
version
Africa.
makes even less sense.
The age would be about right.
We don't know who, but we're ready to
Now,
strike
I'm not
back.
saying I think it's Eli,
Who did
but I
what?
want to run a genetic test all
Yeah.
the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
You want to know how the parasites recognize language? Are you sure? You sure you want to listen to 45 minutes of Code Talker explaining how the parasites recognize language? Because that's there. The whole explanation is there.
Roger.
I don't think you understand what you just asked for. They tell you in excruciating detail why the parasites learn language and recognize it. Have you tried listening to the tapes? Yeah. Magic. I don't know. I don't think so. One of those things that actually had too much research put into it in this game. Later we'll have a parasite test. But yeah, that cutscene, if you didn't know, it's about the FOB defense failing. You wouldn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Who did this? Meanwhile, nothing's wrong. I don't know why they're running around on the main mother base when it's an FOB that supposedly took damage. Whatever. Yep. Go do filler missions while the story unfolds in a different plane of existence of the tapes. That's the game. It's so platonic. Ooh, that was a rough one. Because I remember what happened last time. I got the mission task and then I did the HCC thing. The mission task stays, but the bird doesn't. Now we got a S rank. Also, I need to S rank this one. That's right. Okay, we'll do that real quick. The Chobani mission. Figures it wasn't S ranked because we had to stop and wait for the conversations to happen. Yeah, bring the shotgun. We now have some hamburgers, some yellow cake, and some chobani. Who needs a mess hall team in this game? That's what they eat. And what they tell you in the tapes doesn't even have any connection to what you see in the game world. Oh yes, there's this war going on. You can totally see it.
Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Code Talker soon. We're like, what, mission 26 or 27 or something? And he's 29, I think. Or 28, I forget. Code Talker. Not there.
I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
The only way, huh? Somehow. It kinda isn't. We could go through here. Okay, fuck it. I wonder if they do some magic Fox engine shenanigans to prevent you from going around. I don't like how they do it quiet. Yeah, this time we're not waiting for this guy. Come on, D-Horse. What you gotta do this? I know you can teleport. Just do it. Very here, indeed. I like how they have the little fence up here, and then they just have a cliff that goes over it. And Ocelot even says security is tight. Okay, is it here? Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight.
There
They
is.
don't want anyone poking around.
Okay, nice fence.
Missed. Supposedly the valley up ahead is
Come on.
covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
There's the horde. The hordes.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path. There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
It's the Survive FOB. The big mads. Well, he's dead. Oh, come on. That should interrupt the cutscene. Maybe we didn't get the radio. Okay.
What is that?
Water runs in the river. Like, you actually need to collect water and survive. Oh, Ragnarok. You're so funny, dude.
What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Get over there now. Take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming.
Yeah, sure.
Did that do it? Quick, now's the time to get on the chopper.
The hot zone.
This is Pequot. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This is fine.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Yeah, the scars are there
Mission complete.
for that.
That right
Most
there
likely.
is why you're the best, boss.
Wrinkly ball sack face.
Roger.
We gotta do, what is it? This rank for that one. You can look at the side ops about the main missions here. It's a permanently temporary shower unit, just like the important side ops. Makes sense. Okay. Now we gotta get those two idiots again, huh? Yep. Oh, missed this one too. This one's quick and easy. Of course, another mission that has conversations. You can not S rank it really by waiting. Because S stands for speed. Mostly. Or no traces. It's mostly probably because I killed all those guys. If only there was some way to wake people up in this game that's quiet. Nope. There's no way to wake him up quietly. So you gotta kill him if you put him down. But now we're just gonna go there, kill the guy, and leave. Maybe I'll get the blueprint too. Also, we need to get the wormhole for this mission task, so... No, you think the water pistol wakes him up? Have you not seen me specifically address what happens when you shoot somebody with the water pistol? Oh, dude, when they're stunned. It's classic, one of the classic nonsensical bugs in this game. It's not just that it doesn't wake him up, it's worse than that. It's way worse. It doesn't just not work. It's worse. I guess we don't really need to do this shit until we get the wormhole anyway. Never mind. I'll see if I can get the water pistol. Cause yeah, it's classic nonsense to show. So yeah, maybe we'll do it. Where is it? There we go. Just gotta wait 18 minutes for it. So we'll go S rank this one instead. They have a few problems waking up from that, let's just say. There's no way to wake people up quietly. Imagine being able to pat them awake. Or imagine being able to have doors and buildings and walls affect how the sound travels. Not in this game.
Industrial zone. The targets are civilians. One male, one female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoya.
Oh, I was just there.
If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on at that place. That's the target's predicted location. They should be somewhere in that area.
Let me see intel.
That's the target's predicted location. They should be somewhere in that area. Down there, boss.
It's a Kia rescue operation.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's cold phase paid them in carrots. Or whatever. Yours like fuck this.
There, that's the target.
So, wait a second. I just called here.
Yeah, they talked about
Come to rescue us.
the suits they were wearing, the safety, whatever. But then they have all that shit actually in there with all the blood and whatnot. Yeah, okay.
Target extracted. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Now exfoliate.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Amazing. Mission complete. That right?
Yeah.
Boss, we placed the two...
Is there a quick way to check the stupid? Ah, man, I hate this interface.
Mission. Use that free time wisely.
They completely reverse what the PS button does compared to the XMB. It's annoying as fuck. Let's see. Okay. How many challenge tasks? Well, we don't really need anything. We could wait until after the infection to get all those free people, but the truth is it doesn't matter. Even if you quarantine nobody and let the thing run rampant, it doesn't really do anything of notice to the staff. By the time you do the whatever other mission that gets rid of the infection. Quarantine facility. Maybe we'll get the red dot. We still have the online sniper rifle there, so we don't even need to worry about this. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about the damage output. Maybe the parasite suit would be nice. Oh yeah, that's gonna destroy the snipers. Oh yeah, this is the one where they kick the car and sounds like a cardboard box. Let's see, extract. Pick up a plant. Okay. Extract them simultaneously, so we just put them in the car. Okay, so we need the Fulton launcher again. Extract 12 kids. Yeah, we need to use the car anyway, might as well bring TD. Oh, it's a cardboard box. I don't know if I want to set that up. Now, even if you have like, say, 10, 15, 20 S ranks die from the parasites, it doesn't do anything. We're way too... They give you way too much crap in terms of staff and development anyway. Like, it's way overkill. This game has no clear defined path of upgrading things to go with the missions. It's just randomly. I didn't bring the first car though. Oh well. Hold on. Is it all here? Okay. There's no progression with the items that is tied to anything in any sort of balance as you go through things. It just kind of happens. Or it could just not happen and it doesn't matter. Yep.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye druid.
I guess we haven't pulled these yet. This goes down without opening.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
I wonder if you can also extract them simultaneously by fucking launching both of them. Technically, that's simultaneous.
Extract him.
But maybe it doesn't work with a prisoner. Enemy at the same time. It's two enemies, maybe. Okay, it's not gonna work. Oh, it did? Nice.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the general's brother. His number
I'm
two.
kind of curious to see if it can be done. Because one of the mission tasks is to extract both of them simultaneously. Now, what that really means is to put them both in the car and drive the car out of here. But this should also be simultaneous. Come on. Need to get the fuck out of there. God damn it! You're so fucking annoying. Always in the way.
Must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
What the? Okay. Oh, now I know why. You can't do it because you can't Fulton this guy. Never mind. Okay, okay, okay. They kind of worked around it for a second. You can't Fulton the guy, so okay, well played. It has to be the car or the truck, I guess. No, yeah, no. Maybe if I put in the back of the truck.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
But
us.
that's why we just put the car here, I guess. And there's even room for Dee Dee. Containers, no mission task ones at least. Oh yeah, we gotta get the guy before he gets fucking mauled by the jackals at the other end. Shit. Ah, fuck. That one's timed. Where is this asshole? Hopefully it's still in time. Yeah, just about everything I was talking about earlier. Every feature that's in both games is consistently wrong. Or consistently worse in Peace Walker. I mean, in Phantom Pain and Peace Walker. It's just how it is. That way? Somehow all the PSP mechanics are more detailed. He's alive.
He hasn't been dead long.
Fuck. Another way that they waste your fucking time. Gotta go there first, I guess. These mission tasks are just made to fuck with the player.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned
This game's a
village.
number 2.
Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Is he just gonna disappear from the helicopter, or does he jump off just to get Fultoned? What happens if you do this in the helicopter?
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, he just disappeared. Nice. The dealer's still taking a while to get here. Amazing characters such as the General's number 2, the CIA agent, the whatever. It's like early Death Stranding syndrome. people don't have names, they have titles, and absolutely no depth whatsoever. The scientist, the inventor, the asshole.
Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
Where is this guy? There he is. How the hell does he go there? Hi, what's up? Oh, that's right. It's lethal for kids. Fuck. It's not lethal for adults. Adults get stunned. Ah.
You killed a child.
Yeah. Guess the kids can take it. Where am I? Ah, damn it. I forgot. Kind of interesting how that changes. Did I get the guy or not? No? But there's a checkpoint here. That would have been too satisfying. Where? Oh, is that him now? No, that's Jackal, so eat him. God damn it, checkpoint just ate the guy, huh? Oh my god. I don't believe what just happened. I don't believe it. He's up here now. Because reasons. How the fuck did he get up here? Whatever. Probably like the Viscount spawns in the wrong spot. So anyway, do not do that with the horse.
Soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
Gently. I'll show you gently. Come on, D-Horse. Let me through. Gently. Oh, worked.
Coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Try not to hold the leader guy. Water pistol's ready. Nope.
That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the general's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
We put a secretly timed event at the end of this mission so you can not know about it, do the mission, and then waste your time and then have to do it again. Genius.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, maybe we can get both. Nope. Gotta be closer now. We basically have to be on top of each other for that to maybe work. Can't deal with this guy though.
He's coming too. Roger that.
'Cause we've gotta go in the car. What? Oh, come on. This Bolton launches trucks. Might be the last one. And then... oh yeah. There is a plant. This one? I think we gotta go up here somewhere. Oh yeah. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there they are. One of these.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Boss, we need you to pick up this plant specifically. No, not the identical one next to it. This one. Oh, did somebody wake up or something? What? Oh, yeah, I guess he wasn't the last one. Getting punched in the face. See if we can do a double extraction. It's really tough. They gotta be basically on top of each other. Let's see. Maybe. There we go. What a downgrade. Okay, that should be everything. So then we'll extract 12, extract them simultaneously, extract, okay. Whoops. And some wild noises. Oh, and some fart noises too. No. That should be.
Good work.
Oof. There we go. all of the mission tasks.
Mission complete.
Except it took too long, so now we gotta S rank it. Oh. Quarantine facility, spoilers.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Yeah, this is a totally necessary and very deeply relevant and detailed part of the game here, having to quarantine these guys. Yeah, it's the whole process. You gotta be careful.
But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a
Anyway.
We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop.
Cool story, bro. Bye.
Do you remember seeing these symptoms
Nope.
before?
Bye. You can just completely ignore it. So I was here to S-rank this mission.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms.
At least we can hear this
Parasite larvae,
now.
most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection. Or what causes
Don't worry, guys. You can listen to tapes during gameplay.
infection rate.
It'll be
along with the
fun.
number of dead are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon.
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for sites.
Reconnaissance is best
Never mind.
conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye druid.
Don't worry, guys. You can listen to tapes during gameplay.
Falls under the Biological Weapons Convention, but it's something the world would
Ridiculous.
never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage, or use
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
If it is, how did the yellow
Imagine
walk
trying to
into
actually
this?
listen to the
There
tape
must be
during
something
gameplay.
bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we
Find
can
the child soldier's commander, and where they're holding the General's number 2 captive. You need to extract them both. You can check the location on your eye droid's map screen. Alright, now you just need to extract the General's number 2.
Drop the number 2. I don't know about that.
That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
God damn it, he fell off. And the smoke doesn't even last that long for some reason. Great. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Why'd that smoke disappear so fast? What the fuck?
Target's dead. Mission failed.
Okay. Maybe it's just always like that, but when you need it the most, you notice. Okay.
Whoa, whoa! Yeah.
That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there,
But
boss.
it's not even a smoke grenade, it's a Vulcan launcher.
There he is, Commander. Extract him.
Maybe it really doesn't last so long.
Alright, now you just need to extract the General's number 2. Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage, or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
He's okay. Gonna trample the whole world here on the way out. Oh, God, that was stupid.
That's the way. Mission completed. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Midnight Slug. Nice. I sure would like to see how Kaz deals with all these clients. It just so happens.
Boss, a new job's come in.
It just happens in the background.
I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
We can make a stealth camo for my PP right now. Damn. Really? They let you make stealth camo this early? That's crazy. Stealth camo PP. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need any of this crap. We have a huge amount of unused potential in staff and platforms here. But it doesn't really do much. Okay, fuck it, just do the next thing.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the savannah.
Oh yeah, literally go kill this random dude in the savannah.
He's a logistics officer for the PF known as
Nice mission.
On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shabani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial, like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying
Imagine
any
you
live
can
finance
kill
with his
or
blood money.
extract.
The client's order is to
Sky's
take
the
him
limit.
out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Okay, well at least we got the other mission tasks. Intel file. Eliminate, extract. 4 prisoners here. Jackal. Here somewhere. Okay. Trying to read on the next mission's tasks.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer
Road
who works as a
talker.
human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ducati event.
Did he say that? Was that when he was talking about the USB drive he was leaving behind or something? Yeah, no, Kojima is completely, still totally obsessed with being unable to pass on his will and his skills and his sense. Yeah. Yep. That's surprising. Intel file here. Yeah, ever since the big M2 hit when he realized, nope, I cannot pass things on to my team. And he's still talking about it. Especially with the somewhat recent health scare he had.
There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key.
Yeah, it's not surprising at all. Yeah, I thought it was old news. Like stuff that happened 25 years ago. And maybe I was the old boomer. Old man yells at cloud. Still talking about it. Kojima maybe moved on by now. But no. Turns out. It's still very much relevant to him. And it all started there, of course. 25 years ago. On that tanker. Literally on that tanker. 25 years ago. On that tanker. Kojima lost his will. Yep.
According to this information, the target is headed for Casino
Well,
Camp.
good to know this shit I always ramble about is still relevant to Kojima, I guess.
Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
It all started 25 years ago on that tanker. Fuck, that's good. Shut up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It was just supposed to be a Titanic reference, dude. The way the tanker splits open and sinks, but... Yep.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO.
Need to get all
He
these
knows that by
assholes
handing
here.
over his list of liars, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Well, for Phantom Pain, he had the excuse that Konami wouldn't give him the budget unless he made Metal Gear. Maybe Sony did the same thing, we'll just never hear about it, yeah? With Death Stranding.
Okay, subject is in. You gotta extract him.
We get all the prisoners. Not yet. We got 4.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, there he is.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, what? There's another one? Damn. Don't waste your time with prisoners here.
Subject on board.
I got
Leave the rest to us.
4.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Get him before he gets there. Please do the mission task. Okay.
Okay, subject is in. You gotta extract him.
Hopefully we can still make it there before they do. Because they try to waste your time with the prisoners and then make you raise the guy there. Okay. Man, at first, Naughty Dog, like The Last of Us, at first, you know, back in the PS3 days, was like, oh, cool, new IP, you know, something new. And then, holy shit, it got out of hand. It got out of hand quickly. Like, oh, finally, somebody's doing something new, yay, new IP, and then, oh shit, no, no, like this, not like that, wait. Oh, God. Unfortunate.
The target's headed there.
Very unfortunate.
Much harder if he makes it to the casino.
He's not here yet.
Take him down on the savannah.
Yeah, why not? Oh, this asshole. Damn, how is he not here yet? that the jackals we gotta extract? Who knows? Might as well try it. Oh, nice, it was. Where the heck? Oh, that must be it. No, that's an outpost. Is that it? Yeah, there's the 5 guys here. 4, 5. Oh. Crazy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. Boss, that person you pulled and extracted turned out to be the target. Your objective's complete.
No. Really?
Let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
This should be the last guy. Wait, no, there's one more there.
You gotta extract him.
Where are the Mujahideen? No, not in Africa, that's for sure. But yeah, even in Afghanistan, of course. That's why I call them the Mujahideen.
He's coming too. Roger
They're nowhere to be seen, of course. You're just supposed to pretend that there's combat going on somewhere. Because this purpose-made engine can actually have things going on in the world. And Malak is the only one.
That's it.
One man against the Red Army.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Nice. Probably not S rank though.
Mission
Oh, it is nice. And all tasks too. Cool.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory and
Trafficker, why could somebody forget about this?
For them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet. But those
What
guinea
the
pig
shit?
symptoms match what we've seen on
Final
the
Fantasy
infected
13
mother base.
remake.
Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection.
Wow.
Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Just wow. I think we need another Last of Us remake first. There's not enough. Yeah, it's been a while.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him. Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Boss, the intel team's hard at work investigating the cause of that illness spreading through Mother Base. Problem is, a bunch of our agents in the field are still MIA. Progress has been slow, until now. We just got a distress call from one of them. He said he's got intel on the origin of the disease. But the PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him, but we know he's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now, he's the only link we have to the root cause of the epidemic. Get our man back, boss.
This guy somewhere did something, somehow, to discover about Code Talker. We just had to go extract him. Okay. Well, we literally just need to stand in his way for a second, and then the mission will solve itself. I'll even spare the usual shenanigans that we do here. I don't think empty instance mission areas even count as open world, but whatever. How many missions are there? Like 50? Including the repeated ones. Main missions, that is. And then there's like another, I don't know, 100 something, 200, 300 side ops. Who knows? Another mission with huge nonsense potential, but we'll just play the game right, I guess.
Be careful down there, boss.
I like when people is just hiding nearby and you can't get on him. We should have brought a vehicle at least. Nah, we don't need it. It's absurd. The whole menu thing and instance mission areas is just absurd. You really are getting the worst of both worlds. Okay. Oh, even if I don't do anything here, we can still appreciate the sound design in this game. Watch this.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
Sandbox. Somehow, he frees himself. He gets in the truck by pretending to put his gun there, because that's the only animation there is. But more importantly, he gets in, the truck immediately starts moving, and then he turns on the engine. Okay.
Intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. The escape on
Good job.
The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
He does explode if you let him, but there's a lot more nonsense with this truck in the script that leads him to explode. The truck teleports and other shenanigans. You can get him to steal your vehicles instead of getting in the truck. But the truck still explodes even though he doesn't crash it. It's a whole ordeal with this mission.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
That should be all the mission tasks. There we go. And next, it's time for Chode Talker. Can't wait.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Damn. We got all the bonuses. Oh, even no traces. There was no traces. Nice. Of course, because there was nothing to do but sit there and wait.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen. And the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
And then Chode Talker has 2 mutually exclusive mission tasks, so we gotta do it twice. Great. Wait, now I always confuse myself between those two.
Boss?
One is to eliminate the skulls. Oh, you also need to extract them. And one is to extract the armored vehicle. Now wait, maybe it can be all done at once. Because the armored vehicle doesn't spawn. Maybe it always spawns. I forget if we need to get them politically fictionalized or not. And then there's a thing to extract the skulls, which... Oh yeah, that's why you can't do it all at once. Because what does it require to be able to extract the skulls? You need... What the fuck do you need? I think you just need Code Talker and Mother Base, right? So...
You need to make contact with Code Talker.
We can't do it the first time.
We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base.
Okay.
Select the mission on your iDroid.
Boss, you need to make contact with the Code Talker. The old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it Lufwa Valley. The Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to Cypher? This guy is the key to everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
Classic Kojima mission. Drop the player off as far away as possible. 1 LZ. Actual mission is 10 minutes away. And then there's a little cutscene. We're going to absolutely obliterate... Oh yeah, another glitch here, of course. The online weapon doesn't show up here. However, if I equip it from here, because it's an online weapon that has another requirement before it. So it's not showing up in the mission prep screen because I don't have this. However, this is made, this is ready, so we can just equip it from here. Which means they never even intended the online weapons to stay or tested it after being on a different save. There we go, now we can go. Yeah. So we have the Phantom Sniper Rifle now. Yep. Which is going to completely and utterly obliterate the sniper skulls. I'm pretty sure. What do? Man, good thing you can equip things from that screen. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth at all making us stuff.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convince security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
My body.
My right on. Hey, thank you, dude. Code Talker. Chode Walker. When you walk your chode, when it needs exercise. Yep. Except instead of delivering, you're extracting. What was the other bug with this thing? I think the suppressor bugs somehow. When it runs out, I forget. Remember the order, boys. Boobs, face, and ass. That is the sacred order, according to Kojima. Boobs, face, ass. With hidden feet priority. Okay, thanks, Kojima.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
I want to see this thing one-shots him. It might one-shot him. Nice, it does. Ah. Good investment. Oh shit, I guess we're too far.
You see that? Sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next.
Yeah, sure.
Stay on your guard.
I guess you gotta be close for it to kill in one hit. Yeah, it works. And that doesn't. The damage actually drops ever so slightly with distance. I wonder what else this rifle can do. Oh, I really thought it would destroy this. Damn. Okay. Really, it doesn't? Damn. Explosions do. Other little minor wooden things get destroyed too, yeah.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Unclear to me what they're trying to do with Code Talker here. They're defending him, or they're trying to kill him? Do they not know that he's there? No, certainly they do. Then why is he completely without any surveillance whatsoever? Just okay. He just left by himself. Oops, sorry. I thought I had the other rifle equipped. Oh well. Completely separated from anybody else down here. I don't understand. I really don't. There's that one conversation where they're saying that they're trying to kill him. Oh? Interesting. It went through the thing without destroying it. Amazing details. What? That was weird. It's an online rifle. I've had it for a while. Online is cheap. Not my fault. This game has no fucking save slots, dude. It's just how it works.
I've been waiting, Tilly. What should I say?
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar?
Vocal cord
It's
parasites.
infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here.
Penetrate deeper into and between the
Quiet.
bun
Your
and the
life
lettuce.
depends on it. Sit.
The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back
The
approximately.
parasite has infected your band. Those are its lava. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes
What a load
flawlessly.
of bullshit.
No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs.
Parasites are fuck when you talk. Your war is making fuck.
Particular sound.
Nice.
His words. They attack only those who speak a certain language. Not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children.
That would explain everything.
Contains an herb that they dislike.
Never to be used again.
That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, lava have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
I think I might get some dinner soon, actually. What the hell just happened?
You've secured the target.
That is weird.
He's too old to
Get a checkpoint here so we can run. Yeah, I thought it just transitioned into gameplay there. I don't know. If you get a checkpoint, you can run instead of waiting for his ass to talk.
Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Oh, old man's having a seizure again.
Boss, stop.
Congratulations. Something that's possibly tied with Quiet as the worst character in the whole series. It's hard to say which one's worse.
What are you doing? We need him alive.
Quiet doesn't talk enough, and Code Talker talks too much.
He's dead. It looked like a heart attack. You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Okay, now we gotta go get the vehicle. Oh, hopefully that doesn't count as him taking damage because we restarted there. Oh yeah, there's no zombies now.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
God fucking damn it, Code Talker's ass poked out of the door. I know what to do there.
But he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base. They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
Good thing the flashlight goes through anything. Yeah, something like that.
Roger.
This is pretty easy, except for the part where we gotta go out of our way to Fulton this stupid vehicle. And then I gotta come back and extract the skulls, which I don't think you can do until... What exactly is it that allows you to start extracting them? Is it just having Code Talker and Mother Base? That's not for a couple more missions. It's gotta be when they tell you about the parasite suit. Because that's when they tell you that you need parasites to do it. Okay, that's probably what it is. Let's see. Yeah, it's after metallic diarrhea. Yeah, I wonder if throwing in counts as him taking damage. Hopefully not. Oh well, I guess we have to do it again anyway. Wait, no, I just need to extract the skulls for the second thing. Shit. I really don't remember.
Roger that.
If it counts. Yeah. I guess we'll find out if throwing in counts as damage or not. I know kicking him does. There's also that glitch where you literally cannot extract them if you've ulted too many people, because the game doesn't tell you, unlike Peace Walker, that there's a limit of 100 people. That one's always a good time. What are you on about, Code Talker?
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies
What?
with him.
What? Okay, yeah, we're just missing a one mission task of extracting the skulls. Their throw does not count as damage. Yeah, I don't know why they thought he wasn't there or something, or that he was gonna die. Okay.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Cute montage. Where the game just literally contradicts itself. We weren't able to save those already symptomatic. Oh no, that's after metallic diarrhea, that's right. Metallic diarrhea first.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction.
What a load of bullshit.
Infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy toilet.
Will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Out ahead!
It's them.
Portable door. You will get all of the answers you could possibly ask for. Even things you're not even thinking about right now. The reason the parasites make you infertile is because of cytoplasmic incompatibility with the hosts. It makes the sperm kill the egg on contact.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have
You
infected
even
my
listen
base,
to the
they're
tapes.
ethnic cleansers designed to
But as
silence
for the
those
parasites, it
skull
just
faces
turns them
worldview.
male to female.
We can't allow
And
him
two
to have such
females
power.
cannot copulate,
Go over the mission
despite what you
details and
see
get
on
going
Pornhub.
ASAP.
According to Code Talker, two females can neither copulate or lay eggs. But first, some metallic diarrhea. But then, yeah, the mutation happens thanks to Huey, and yeah, nature finds a way.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
That's kinda rad though. It's kinda metal though. That makes your sperm kill eggs on contact. It's not just so you're shooting blanks. No. You're shooting nukes. Metallic diarrhea. What else do we bring? It doesn't matter. Pretty sure the sniper rifle is gonna do all the heavy work. Maybe it is. Oh yeah, what are the other mission tasks for this? Metallic diarrhea mission tasks. Eliminate the skulls. No shit. Extract Code Talker. No shit. Extract the skulls again. Complete the mission without being grabbed. Okay, cool. Well, it's not really the Strangelove tape that frames Huey. It's the fact that he was in contact with people with homemade radio devices from Mother Base trying to sell the mutated parasite. That's the thing that sealed it for me. When Kaz told him, we monitor all communications to and from Mother Base, including from homemade devices. You've been trying to sell the parasites. That's what really sealed it, because everything else you could kind of maybe give him the benefit of the doubt, but nah. It would have been a better twist if Huey was innocent and the Diamond Dogs are just crazy. Yeah, it would have been a better twist, because that's the whole thing about being seen as a demon. No, well. Please don't be serious about the OKB0 logo. That's just badly reused assets because the game's a rushed mess. And he said that in front of Huey, and he didn't deny it. So he said he whimpers, he's like he got caught. So that seals it. That's what really seals it. I can't tell if you're serious or not, polyethylene, right now. Oh, okay. What other asset doesn't have the logo? Even if there is one of those containers that doesn't have the logo, it just means that they use the wrong one. Just like they use the wrong Intel file, the wrong lines about the AA guns. There's so many badly, wrongly reused assets in this game because it's rushed, of course. It's just another one of those. Man, I'm curious how Never Be Game Over was inhaling copium. That somehow it doesn't mean that the game is a rushed mess. Anything other than that. Did they think that Kaz was working with Skullface there, or Huey was working with Skullface there? How do they justify it? Did they completely miss the fact that XOF has just taken over OKB0 when you go there? It wasn't theirs. They just took it over from the Soviets. So it makes no fucking sense that those containers will already be there. Oh man, whatever. Let's. I can't even. They're just wrong assets. Reuse asset in the wrong context. That's simple. Well, it's been 10 years and they still haven't fucking fixed the game, or at least apologized for it. This is the kind of thing that Japanese developers go in front of a crowd in a press conference and bow and apologize for. That's what they should have done. We apologize for releasing the game in this state. Instead, no, they double down on it. I forget what other developer actually did that for something. I forget. But that's what they should have done.
We are their quarry.
It's actually embarrassing, the technical state of this game.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Let's see how good this thing is. Pretty good, I'd say. 2 hits, 3 with the armor. Now you don't get to bullet sponge me, Kojima. How to speedrun this game? Turn it off.
That mist is clearing.
Nice.
Great work, boss.
Crap.
Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
You can actually kill Ocelot here. Because he's actually out for once in the helicopter. And then we have to do the fight again. That's a pain in the ass. I don't want to do it again. I know it was pretty quick. We can look at Ocelot's big nose up close. Revolver knows a lot. Not entirely sure what he came out here for, but okay. The cutscene, I guess.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all that. Political.
There's a tape with
military,
Skullface and Code Talker
the two superpowers.
where basically he's keeping him alive
Powerless.
because he needs whatever parasite expertise and he wants to know how to fight off the symptoms. But by the time we get it, yeah, I mean, we get him. I don't know. It's one of those things in the parallel universe of the tapes timeline.
Medical teams have come up
at
with
some
a
point.
proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites.
It needs parasites. Here's the montage where the game contradicts itself. You can't save those already symptomatic. Proceeds to show a montage of people getting saved while they're clearly symptomatic. Okay. I mean, I get it. It's more visually impactful that way. But why tell you that you can't save those symptomatic and then show you the exact opposite? Whatever.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic.
Are you sure?
But everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
Okay. The quarantine facility.
Skullface will pay for this.
Yeah, hey, let's interrogate Huey. Why not?
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of?
The last thing they told him was, "You're off the chopping block," and then let's randomly interrogate him again. Why didn't he bring the English strain? Because it was an accident that the Kikongo strain even got a Mother Base, is because of the children and Eli. He did do it with Quiet and the English strain, but none of that makes sense until you go back and get your new copy of Quiet.
His plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
Metallic diarrhea. Yeah, I'm just for kind of doing. Closest thing would be the microwave hallway. Do a torture scene. Self-inflicted torture. Maybe it's more in theme, but I'm just for. Yeah, no, it's always a good combo.
Okay, B0. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the
Maybe you
Soviet
just
philosophers.
remember wrong.
That's what you're looking for.
There are an English and Russian strain as well, but they're not used on Mother Base. They're briefly mentioned. The whole thing with Quiet, of course. And then they briefly mention the Russian strain when you go to OKB0 to justify how XOF took it over so quickly. Then there's the time paradox in the tapes that we're about to get here, of course. Not once, but twice will Ocelot time travel to go talk to Skullface before we actually see him. Okay. Just amazing details in this game.
Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
Alright, we'll send you 2 cripples and a kid. That should do it.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Alright, we had a little technical inconvenience there, but we're back. I was just about to talk about this point in the story where we are right now, which is at the end of mission 29. They're just talking about going to meet Skullface. That is mission 30. And then we fight Sahelanthropus, mission 31. And that's when Skullface dies. Spoilers alert. But the thing is, somehow, Ocelot knows and mentions not once but twice in these tapes what Skullface is about to say 2 missions from now. So, I don't know, there's just no rhyme or reason whatsoever to the timeline and events. We haven't even met Skullface yet, and in these tapes, Ocelot will mention twice. Somehow, he talked to Skullface ahead of time. One of the many times that Ocelot time travels.
If their intent... Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss.
They don't even know there's an English parasite right now, let alone what Skullface says about it. But, okay, really, Ocelot, when did you talk to him? Okay. Anyway. Let's do all these tapes. There's another tape that makes no sense. Emmerich's legs having no battery, and then they show you it being unplugged and he walking around. Ah, man, but why? Why is everything so disconnected?
About the pathogen spreading through
Oh, well.
Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk?
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language?
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badiabulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities.
Yes, but...
Do not worry. I made a pact with your Bit de Cholone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Walbakia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost.
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any antiparasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
We've inoculated the staff with Walbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me.
And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Bwala Yamasa.
Bwala Yamasa?
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children...
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
The name Bwala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all, living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water...
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river, prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped, and downstream the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites, they were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. The Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then, I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said.
Yeah, we don't need to talk to him.
All organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt.
Shockingly, this is where the bulk of the writing and the research went into this, and the effort. and went into this parasite research. Okay.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connection with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And, in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
You were cheating the sub count. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Who else do we have? Presentino, thank you for new Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Mazerai with the 10 months. Thank you. Made Scars earlier with the 78. Thank you. Oh, this nonsense tape here. Oh, okay.
Code Talker. What are the metallic
Code
archaea?
Talker.
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium. How is that possible? Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract Archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt. Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss in the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
I really don't know why to go out of their way to tell you that there's no external battery to Huey's legs. They have to be plugged in at all times, and then you repeatedly, continuously see him walk around in random areas without anything plugged into his legs. When he's at Mother Base, adjusting, you know, where Salanthropus is landing. When he's out of the helicopter, when he shoots Skullface in the face, like that. Why would they do this? I don't understand. Something went horribly wrong. Once again, the world of the tapes, the world of cutscenes, and the world of gameplay is completely separated. Complete disconnect. Okay. There's no internal battery. Okay. I guess now we can extract the skulls, so we can do these 2 mission tasks real quick. We need to Fulton one of them, especially these stealth ones. They're not too useful. The other ones, though, the armor ones are kind of useful to do some shenanigans with the parasite suit. So maybe we'll get all 4 of those. Oh. Damn, we don't have enough. Oh, I know. You know what I bet it is? Because we got disconnected earlier. Yep, didn't have my online plans. Because this sniper rifle requires plants to be deployed. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to deploy with it. See how many of those plants I actually have. 4.7k, and it's 567 to deploy. Okay, maybe we won't use it for this one then. That should be enough. This one should be enough, especially we only need 1. It is one of the games of all time. I'll give you that. A part of it, at least. Like a leaked pre-alpha version that came out. Leaked out somehow.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research.
Oh, but then again, we can just buy those plants with free PF points.
Security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Just bring the skull suit here and get one, and then ACC it. I think we're able to extract them now. We should probably start development in the parasite suit. Boobs, face, and ass.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind
Yeah. Nice. D-horse. Poor D-horse. Flying across the screen. That's it. We should jump somewhere. Come on, slope engine. from now on and leave.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
If only there was some way to tell where they are. Oh, fuck. They should give me the mission task. Oh, 70% though. Come on. We need a couple arm upgrades and maybe some more. Okay, there we go. Maybe we might as well just go straight for the wormhole at this rate. Okay, now the big armor guys, we can get all 4 of them because those are nice to have for the suit. Oh yeah, I gotta go into the menu to equip the sniper rifle. That's not there otherwise. Wrong mission. Yeah, because it's an online sniper rifle and I don't have the previous ones required, so they don't show up in the mission prep screen. But if I equip it through there, it works. It's because, of course, they weren't expecting people to develop online weapons and then delete the save. See, it's here because I equipped it from the menu, but it's not in the list. Because I don't have the lower grade offline version of it. That's just how it works. Thankfully, we can still equip it this way. Kind of overkill even, but it's kind of free too. Stays online. Metallic diarrhea. Well, I'm not entirely sure that this is properly because I have an extremely overpowered weapon for this. But even with weaker weapons, you would just rinse and repeat the counterattacks. It's gonna take maybe 2 or 3 hits to kill him. Alright. 1 hit for the armor, and 2 hits. There you go. Now, oh, I should have waited until the last one. I forgot that they jump away. Let's see if we can still get all 4 of them before... Ah, damn it. I forgot. If you're having trouble, you can use any machine guns. The machine guns tend to work well. Even the grade 5 or 6 50 cal sniper rifles work pretty well. You can also cheese them with C4, you can cheese them with decoys and mortars here. You can cheese them with D-Walker's minigun. You can cheese them with the anti-air guns. There's a lot of things you can cheese them with. That wasn't a headshot. Okay. Okay, so it's 70% when they're still around. Okay, well, we'll deal with it. Yeah, just I like to take cover here behind all these containers and stuff.
That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper.
I'm not sure how many of those actually went through, but whatever. One thing you can also do, well, there's these anti-air guns, destroy them, like this one. There's a mortar up here. One way of doing it is placing some decoys up here, like a whole bunch of decoys, so they get distracted and start attacking them for a while. And then from up here, you can spam. There's mortars somewhere. There should be at least. Oh, there it is. Like say that they're busy with those decoys over there. And you just keep spamming the mortar and it stun locks them. There goes the keepers. And the AA gun. But even like the grade 2 or 3 machine gun destroys them pretty decently. If you could just get a hold of get a sense for the counterattacks and stuff.
Get in, boss.
Yeah, I guess you get maybe less parasites. Didn't we test this before? Actually, maybe you don't even get less for extracting them lethally. No kills.
Why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Maybe it's because, damn, extracted the skulls. I only got 1 out of 4. Damn. It says no kills, so maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe they don't even count as kills. I got the no kill bonus. Okay. Yeah, we only got 1 out of. My support team is still potato, I guess, and I don't have the arm upgrade for the Fulton. Okay, we don't need to watch this again. Bunch of E ranks. I think we tested this last time. I tried to do it non-lethally and it was completely useless. Zombies, I'll have you know this is political fiction. Nothing more. Please don't freeze game. Okay. Maybe we should go for the wormhole. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a lot of wrong information out there on how to actually unlock the wormhole. People making up rumors and stuff. Because team's levels required are not even that high. There's certificate. See, no, that's the thing. There's people saying you need a children Fulton, which is false. There's people saying you need a certificate, which I don't remember. If that's the case. And then there's... Oh yeah. That's the thing that was limiting me, actually. Main mission. It's also tied to the main story, main mission progression 31, actually. So it's after Silanthropus. That's the thing that was limiting me last time. Not even the certificate. The certificates, one is for the ballista and one is for the 48 count Fulton. The certificates are not for the wormhole, if I remember correctly. Because without the certificate, you can only get up to 24 here, and then it goes 36-48 if you have the certificate. The certificate is just so you can carry more Fultons. And who cares about that if you already have the wormhole and 24, that's plenty, whatever. It's the story progression that limited me last time. We need to beat mission 31, which we're pretty close to. Time paradox here with
Thanks to Code
Ocelot.
Doctor, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this. Boss.
We need a certificate for 100% anyway, because it's a key item, yeah.
Skullface's endgame is to activate the bipedal walking tank Sahelanthropus and deploy it into live combat in Afghanistan. That's why he moved into the Soviet research facility they call OKB-0. If his plan comes to fruition, there'll be no stopping the ripple effect worldwide. Find a way to make contact with Skullface before that happens. Then learn what you can from him, and put a stop to his plan. We'll have our fun with him later. This is it, boss. Diamond Dogs is strong enough now to face him head to head. It won't be like 9 years ago. Make your way to OKB-0.
The earliest you can get it is after beating mission 31. Probably the first thing you should do after beating chapter 1. Get the wormhole. And then maybe at some point also get the gunsmith. Well, if you're already maxed out your FOBs, hopefully without spending mother base coins or giving mother base coins money to Konami. You already have a bunch of S plus people and FOBs and platforms built, then yeah, you're kind of soft locked, but that's not for a long time. Mousetraps now in every deployment? No, because I keep going to the ACC. For mousetraps, you actually have to call the helicopter and fly back on the helicopter manually, which I basically never do for main missions. I always either finish the mission, leave the mission area, or go back to the ACC through the menu. So no, it doesn't really help. Maybe the mission area thing also works, I don't know. But yeah, the main missions aren't too useful if you ask me for getting animals. I always have to go to some weird spot to get some of them. Anyway, now we might as well do these mission tasks. So extract 4 Walker gears, get the tape, 7 containers, and 3 tanks. Okay. Wonder if OKB-0 is concrete. I mean, you'd think it would be. Maybe I should have upgraded the smoke grenades. Even grade 3 is pretty nice. Usually only have grade 1 or 2 stuff. Yep, that's what I used to do too. When you don't know that you can just quit back to the ACC, go and select the next mission from the menu. Imagine how many hours wasted waiting for the helicopter.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes too.
Dr. Huey.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to.
Cypher's XOF
Make
strike
contact with
force.
him. Get him to talk.
Eli the White Mamba.
Sahelanthropus.
Oh god, these quotes.
Plans are.
This guy's just Eli is basically just there to take control of Mantis. Somehow snuck on board. And they were like, okay, you can come.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Actually pretty easy to get the wormhole. You'd think they would make you Fulton 1,000 people for it, but nope. I'm pretty sure the certificates are just to carry more Fultons. We'll do our standard stealth car operation.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead.
Because Didi takes all the space, I don't know.
Spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work for them all this time.
Oh boy, I sure hope the final enemy big base is in a straight line with all the gates open. Or anything. Yeah.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt. Who could say? We'll think of how to deal
Certainly
with it
that's
later.
not level design.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use
Stealth
to you,
mode.
not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it. That I've always been
I'm basically invisible, look at me.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother
Everybody
Base.
knows where I am.
Chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact.
Excuse me, kind sir.
The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key.
Come on.
Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface
God damn it, dude.
and take everything from him. XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Here we go. That's unfortunate. It's gonna suck to do it with an alert going on. Got all the gas people in here too.
Make contact with Skullface.
For this little grenade trick to work though, you more or less have to be on even terrain. If it's sloped, it tends not to work too well. Okay, that still worked. But like up here, it might be a problem to refresh it. Let's see if we can get somewhere even. Here, maybe. Let's get rid of this guy. Not like that. One little bump would have been enough.
Make
I
contact
overdid it a
with
little.
Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
They're very sensitive. What can I say? Just a little poke. Level. Here. Maybe here. Okay. Now, since the game is very well programmed, this guy is actually injured. He's supposed to be on the ground, slowly dying. Yeah, that animation they do where they're injured and they are slowly dying. But since he's on the walker gear, he's just injured. So the timer is still going down for him to die, but we don't get to see it. So a few more seconds, he's gonna drop dead. There we go.
Frogs! Die.
Get back here. Oh fuck, I guess the smoke grenade ran out. Damn it. Okay. Come here. Alright, same thing with this guy, probably. Yeah, he just stopped moving. Oof. We're gonna have to do a part of this. I should have brought the sniper rifle. We better not blow up the tank. We need to distract it too. Shit, they might blow it up, actually. Go away. I'm a little busy right now. Look at this guy.
Fox! Die. He's dead. It looked like a heart attack.
Just shamelessly snipe everything. Fuck it.
Skullface must be close.
Giant gas people in there. We can also take the helicopter down. It seems to be fucking off in that direction right now. This really is a gas people factory if you stop and look at all the enemies around. But who knows, maybe we'll still see it. I'm trying to look for it. Okay, so we got one tank, 2 walker gears. Shit. These little handguns still going. And the containers that we need are the red ones. I want to get rid of this helicopter. It'll take a while. Man, who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, there's a gas people. See that? Gas guy. That's who's shooting me. No wonder. Here. Oh no, it's this guy with the rocket launcher. Everybody do a little dance. Oh, the helicopter is kind of passive today. I'll take it. Maybe because it's a suppressor. Nope, still doesn't care. Wait, that guy had a rocket launcher, that's right. Where'd it go? Lame. Oh, there it is. multi-roll. Would be decent. And multi-roll, unload on him. These should be higher grade out of grade 4 weapons. Yeah, I need my sniper rifle back up. They should do a bit more damage to the helicopter, which doesn't really seem to give a fuck today. I don't know what's wrong with it, but okay. Up with this light in it. Okay, they're smoking a little bit. The helicopter is like... Okay, I was gonna say maybe glitched. It wasn't attacking me this whole time. Now it finally woke up. Fucking against helicopter. That'll work. Move. I should be pretty close to getting that now. There we go. And off he goes to helicopter heaven. All good helicopters go to helicopter heaven when they're just damaged enough to catch on fire. They fuck off like this and disappear into heaven. Bye bye. Okay. More of this game nonsense. Anyway, what was I doing? We need another Walker gear. There it is. I guess the supply drop is in order. Poor Doodle.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
That's what you get. Move. We don't open these containers yet. That's right now. Hold on a minute. Not a sandstorm. Oh. Great. It is great. The sandstorm just makes your aim fake like crazy too. I guess we had a suppressor again. Damn, we just went for it. Oh, I needed this, so thanks for bringing it. Oh, 50%, fuck off. That's right, we gotta wait out the sandstorm. I got all this shaky. Ugh. You can go 50%. Good luck. Oh shit. These guys come from. Wow. They stun lock wrecked me.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Let's see, where are we at? Nice checkpoint. Oh, that's right. It's this checkpoint. Checkpoint, immediate alert. Or immediate ocelot sniper. Dude, I can't even. Maybe we can drive out. Oh, now I'm not in the car anymore. Nice. What the fuck is this checkpoint, dude? Maybe that works. That's crazy. What? Oh. That's right. I almost want to bring the big... Oh, I can't even bring it here. But I can bring it from here. That's right. Alright, bring out the big guns. It'd be a bit of a waste, but whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just immediate alert when you move. Even the sniper doesn't play by sniper rules. Nice checkpoint. God damn it, dude. Patience. Not the slope engine.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Okay. Not even that's unfair. I highly doubt it even tested or calculated any of this. It's just a result of shit being rushed. Nice. Maybe we can do this now.
Gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have...
I'm bouncing around. Oh, how nice this guy brought the walker gear. Stay. Walker gears and smoke grenades are an interesting combination. What can I say? Look at him. Just look at him. Finished game, by the way. Oh, well. God damn it! I gotta hold up the work.
Thanks, Fox Engine.
Just normal Fox Engine things.
You gotta extract him. XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
3 hits. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. And that guy. The light stopped it. Lucky. And fuck that guy. And that guy. And everyone around him. The toilet. Good thing the toilet stops this round. The gas people phasing in and out of existence. Look at that. Shot his hand off. My hand! Okay. Anyway. Nope. Oh shit, the car! Damn. Is it that much splash damage or something? Oh. Okay. Don't fuck up the walker gear. Yeah, the supply drop might be a little too closed. Oh well. Oh shit. Tough luck. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the splash damage.
Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
More demon points. Did I even Fulton that first tank? Shit. I don't remember Fultoning the tank. I must have, maybe? I did. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so we should be at 3 Walker gears. 2 tanks with this one. These are red containers. We need 7 of these. The BTs. gas people. No, the BTs are oil people. Come on. 4 containers. 3 walker gears. 2 tanks. With this. Come on. So, 1 more tank here, 1 more walker gear. I'm scared to shoot this guy's head because it's gonna be for the walker gear. Alright. Let's just key for him. Ah, he fucking moved. Where did that keyfer even go? Oh. And the sandstorm. Okay. Move this thing around. The phantom keyfer, I guess. That way out the sandstorm, and we have 1. Where the hell are the other 2 containers? Should all be red ones. Oh, there they are. 2 containers, a tank, and a walker gear. We should be good. 50, 50, 50. The sandstorm's over. Game. 50, 50. There we go. Walker gear. What? Another container. It's in the world. Okay, and we have skull phase, tape. Perfect. We also have the diamond dog. He stopped coming after me. Because the truth is, this is actually... How did you get here, Didi? Maybe this is actually a diamond dog's base. Not 1. Not 2. Not another 8 here. That's 10. Another 4. However many. 4. 8, 12. 22, 3, 4. All these reused containers that they reuse like 24 times without noticing that there's a Diamond Dogs logo on them. Good game. What's this?
I feel like I've seen that before. Something's missing though. What's that marking? It looks kind of familiar. No, that's definitely not right. Thanks, Fox Engine.
Yeah, there's I think 24 of these containers that they reused there, without, of course, knowing what the hell they were doing. It's as simple as that. Just another of many badly reused assets. Yep. Oh yeah, we gotta get the tape. Save Heaven's Divide here. I don't know, I call them containers, but they could be anything. They could just be, I don't know. They're just mother-based structures. Who knows what the fuck they're actually supposed to be. Yeah, I think it disappears. And mainly I was doing it for the squishy noises there. Look how big it is now. That's to counter the smoke every time. It's Mantis's shield. It does that. Normally that's if you try to shoot him or something. But it blocks the smoke too. Squish, squish. Okay. The only thing we have left is to actually listen to Skullface's nonsense. That's Stranding 1 or 2, meh, and slightly less meh. That's about it.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still.
He knows that we're in this game.
You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss! A philosopher once said,
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different.
He barely even understands
I've known
how
you since your
the
time at
thing
Langley.
moves. He wants to make more of them.
Other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up.
They picked up all your
completed
poop.
your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. Then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world. But America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness, for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
There it is. Kojima's magnum opus. The biggest, greatest conversation since, I don't know, the big reveal. The English strain. Now it gets revealed. Except we already know about it. Tapes spoil it. Very nice. They even let you play tapes during this, so it's perfect. We just got this tape.
If this latest Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss.
That line is so fucked. You leave. Nope. Okay. Best scene incoming. Maybe Kojima thought this was like the MG3 ladder or something.
Nap time. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's rule. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me
Big Medic has no idea what's going on.
Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too.
That would explain everything.
Personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill.
9 years just to give his speech to the wrong guy.
Burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth
Can you
was
crack?
stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry.
Big Medic looking at the camera. This is very serious. I have no idea what's going on. I can't believe they left that in.
As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom, killing all traces of my past, killing any promise of future. We are all but dead.
Why don't you do a little more practice?
Earth, a world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is hate. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation.
Right, Monk.
All men will breathe free again. Reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal gears shall be the thread by which
Gears,
all
plural.
countries
You
are
want to make
bound
more than one? You can even barely move one. You don't understand how it works. Okay.
Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost paths. The world will become one. This war is peace.
What a load of bullshit.
Outpost captured.
We, the Marines,
I've been to oil field.
Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom Pain.
What a load of bullshit.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy toilet.
when the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here.
Be quiet.
Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
Something wrong with the booze. Nah. Manacle. It's actually Eli who steals it with, yeah, from Memphis. So we're fighting Liquid, piloting the Metal Gear, at least.
What are you doing? Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Oh!
Holy shit, that was in perfect sync. You couldn't even tell.
A philosopher once said, A philosopher once said,
Hey, Keeper, You a pirate, man.
Unleash the Kiefer.
Outer.
Bingo!
Of course, it took a long time, so we gotta S rank it now. Or maybe I'll go get the wormhole first. I don't know. We gotta do Shalalanthropus. Yeah, I have a ton of staff room and challenge tasks that I'm not getting because what do I need it for? I already have the luxury of grade 3 things and an online rifle. What the fuck do I even need it for?
Right.
The wormhole at least is required for the mission tasks. Well, one mission task that we haven't done, so I don't know.
Sahelanthropus is on the move. The instruments on the support chopper are all malfunctioning. And Eli's acting strangely for some reason. Something's not right. Boss, for now, just get away from that thing. Hurry!
Kojima Productions just isn't skilled enough. Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom Pain. Looks like that's nothing special.
Yeah, we still need to do the water pistol shenanigans. We probably won't even need the stuff. Just in case though. Hail MGR. Yours. I don't know what you're gonna do, but... Oh shit, are we out of the 30? No, this is here. That's all you need. Yeah, viewer, there's some really good stuff. I can't believe he actually has a Phantom Pain line, even though it doesn't appear in Deja Vu. Of course they recorded one.
You seem to be a fan of Hideo Kojima games.
Not exactly.
Or not. Eliminate that man. Hey, hey, hey! Oh shit!
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settled.
Holy shit, it's the twin snakes! Yeah, okay. Yeah, useless trailer bait.
Recovered control.
There's two of them.
Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait!
this? Such a lust for revenge? Ooh! Cypher will rewrite the records. and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future.
I fucked up.
Major, I'm burning up!
Enough already, give it up. Boss, get out of there!
The mission is a failure. I'm aborting this child.
Out about Sahelanthropus. Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone about this. Boss. And boss. Boss and boss. Boss, you there?
We survive.
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Nah. As if.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Here we go. Nice. That was the best Metal Gear fight in the series. Hold on, I forget the mission tasks are. There's one to hit Mantis, so we gotta do its little. Gotta let it do its little face change there. And one to destroy the head. Okay. Can you please turn around? God damn it. Not now, people. No, don't. What are you talking about? Oh my god, he's already back. No! Fucking Pequod. Fucking Pequod. God damn it. Fucking asshole. God damn it, dude. Yeah, auto calls the chopper, auto calls supply drops. They just end the fight, but he was an asshole. No, no chopper requests, no! 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 Dude!
It's coming after hours. Take it out.
Good! Damn it. It has to do the railgun before it can do Mantis. No, 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 no. Yeah, because we don't want Pequod attacking right now. It's so annoying how they keep calling it automatically. And it's not even smart enough to destroy the vehicle. Maybe it's rusted a little bit. And then there's that one. But we need Do the Mantis phase now. Okay. Now we can finish it.
Mission complete, and how?
Yeah, he's slightly better. Yeah, no. Yeah. There isn't much to be better about. Together just now for the first time, because somehow Eli snuck on the helicopter and entered Mantis's radius of 2 miles of revenge boner scanner. And Eli has the biggest revenge boner of anybody involved, so now they're connected. Whoever has the biggest revenge boner gets to control Mantis. That's how it works in this game. And since they conveniently brought Eli along,
Snake!
now they're connected. There's something missing later, Mission 51. But this is actually the first time they come together.
Let's see Skullface.
Skullface will tell us about English strain being closed, that we already know from tape. If anything, it's Mantis, I guess, manipulated. At least the way they explain it. He's not responsible for any of this. It's just whoever controls him. Here, you revenge boner.
There were 3. Where's the other?
He's talking about the chapters.
To you.
Where's chapter 3? Chapter 1, fuck that. Chapter 2? Let's leave this one unfinished. Chapter 3 doesn't exist.
Finish me. Kill me.
He gave you 2 tapes in which Ocelot quotes Skullface and talked about what he said. 2 missions before it happens. Yep. Big Manic doesn't know what the fuck is going on. You got no business doing this. Let Kaz do it.
Kept you waiting, huh?
This whole thing with Mantis and Eli and English Spring of the Parasite was gonna go into Mission 51. The 30% complete YouTube exclusive unfinished mission footage. Quite literally just goes nowhere.
The mission is a failure. I'm aborting this child.
Well, I still want to know why Liquid did 9/11 according to Mission 51.
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Well, we also know where Sahelanthropus ends up about 200 years from now. So it's all good. It's all covered. We know what Sahelanthropus does in the 22nd century. The end of Mission 51 is Eli screaming, "It's not over yet," and a picture of the Twin Towers. What the fuck does that mean?
Why don't you do a little more crack?
Yui walking around with his legs unplugged when there's a tape that specifically tells you that there's no battery and they have to be plugged in at all times. Okay. Okay, Kojima. Now you see, Mantis doesn't give people powers. It's the people taking control of Mantis and giving themselves powers. So it's not that Mantis does it. No, it doesn't even work that way. Put together one of those guys' lines.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms.
Story.
But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
My butt!
Nope, they cover that too. You guys all just need to listen to the tapes, man. What the fuck was Quiet doing there? I don't blame you guys for not listening to the tapes. Those are real problems with all this. Yeah, so many people seem to not really know the contents of the Mantis tapes, and it leads to a lot of even more nonsense, speculation, and confusion in the cutscenes. Oh well.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs.
We play games missing story.
We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace.
We survived.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future.
What a load of bullshit.
Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Yeah. This means nothing. Here we go. Clearly something is gonna happen with this, right? Never be game over is actually a mistranslation. Pretty sure it's supposed to say never be game finished. Because that would make a lot more sense. That would explain a lot.
Looks like that's nothing special.
What? They're going inside? There's an inside?
What a load of bullshit. Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom Pain. Looks like that's nothing special.
Words that kill. Would you speak them to me with your breath?
Damn. Any slow engine?
Nothing's over. Credits don't mean shit.
Oh shit!
Hey, what's the big idea?
Payback time.
Oh shit! Eliminate that man. Hey boss, how about using a missile launcher?
Eat this! Ah! Ah!
Feeds that blackened heart, and thirst must be quenched to fuel hypocrisy. Plenty flames is the only way to repent. Renounce what made you kill. Would you speak them to me? With your breath so still, it makes me believe that sins never die. Can't wash the blood off our hands. Let the world fill us all. It's just means to an end. Our salvation lies. Beyond the truth, let me suffer In my heart, I just know that there's no way to light up the door in his
Right on.
Alright, here's a bucket of tapes. Chapter 2.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. Why are you here? Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone. Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us. Boss.
Snake?
Wait a second, that's in chapter 1. Chapter 2, race. What race? Race to release the game. I don't know.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves.
Who let quiet on herself?
From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger.
We need more filler missions.
Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
This is Pequod! On station at LT!
I guess let's do some tapes and then go get the wormhole.
Gaining altitude!
The R&D. Oh yeah, we have a lot of space. Yep, chapter 2 structure is bucket of tapes, rehash mission, filler mission, important side up, bucket of tapes. Repeat 4 or 5 times. And suddenly, escape to hospital. Okay. Okay.
Good work. You're as good as they say.
Hey, Jesse, thank you for gifting a sub.
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent,
Prince of
even if you
Kojima.
discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Like, how does it rain snake without an arm and a leg?
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred, from 0.2% to over 90%. The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus' body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield, and the international community will never suspect a thing.
But parasites, metallic diarrhea to be precise, makes it possible.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapons development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us diamond dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
You said that the nuke Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless he disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object, the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way...
The detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonators needing time to activate. And
me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet. This is how he works. Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically?
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain.
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
there'd be another outbreak.
The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still
If only
remains.
killing Quiet did something.
Base. Do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In the flesh. Think.
Yeah, but Quiet never got the Wolbachia.
Anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we
have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I could see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly, beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
I mean, none of this matters. What else do we have here? Code Talker and his research. Great.
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
So, you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into me, but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
There we go. A completely necessary retcon that the ant is the source of the parasites. Not the vocal cord parasites, mind you, but all the metallic diarrhea variations and whatnot that give the skulls and Code Talker their powers. And let's also throw in parasites for the pain while we're at it. For some reason, the ant and the pain had parasites. Adrenaline in response to pain and controlling insects through pheromones, yeah, that's the pain. And of course the photosynthesis and whatnot is the end. Yep, even though they specifically have the microbomb so they don't leave any remains behind, yeah, it all just got retconned. And later there will be another tape where he explains that based on the old man's parasites, he modified and gave the skulls all their abilities. So the end is the origin of all the parasites that the skulls and Code Talker use. The vocal cord parasites, though, there's some sort of... They unearthed some sort of frozen parasite and reversed evolution did. That's a different origin for the vocal cord ones. But what the hell. Let's ruin the end and the pain while we're at it. Strangely, they didn't do the one with the fear and its camo, because the parasites, there's also a camo parasite. But they didn't give that to the fear. Okay. We got some stuff to do here. Now we can unlock the wormhole by doing, let's see, we gotta do side up 50, but to unlock side up 50, we gotta do the gun camera. There's one, 9. Oh, it's at the airport too. Perfect. We can get Gloria. We need that. And we'll bring this. Wait. No. They also explain Mantis's powers. His psychic powers, if you can believe that. I wasn't about to do another MGS2 incident. We gotta explain everything. Yeah, we'll see a few missions in. There's a long report on Mantis's powers. That if you're gonna listen to any tapes, at least listen to those, because basically every cutscene is influenced by it. From the very beginning at the hospital with Mantis and Man on Fire, and Mantis having Big Medic's horn for a second there, then everything was Cold Phase, and then everything with Sahelanthropus and Eli. It's all revolving around that. Let's see. Blueprint and music tapes. Yeah, the fact that they retconned the Sorrow into MGS2 in the graphic novel. Oh man. Just in case you didn't know that it was garbage already. I gotta go to the other side. I think I remember the blueprint might actually be there too, next to the tape. Wait, no, it's too far. But there's something else there. Maybe some mission. Yeah. There is it. One of these rooms. Whoops. Alright, I guess we do it. Shit, it's an ugly miss. There it is. Ooh. Oh, where the fuck did this guy come from? Let's see, maybe... there's a blueprint in here for sure, but it might not be the one. Uh-oh. But we also need all of them, so that's okay. What did he do? Kill me? Here, it must be that one. Stuck in the middle of the mission area. There it is. Now we should have mission 50. Fucking Solidus prank calling right in at the beginning and then being surprised that he's there. Uh-oh, we got banned from Konami servers. What? Okay. Mission 50, there we go. Anubis. The wormhole's pretty easy peasy to get. I thought it'd be tougher. You just can't get until chapter 2 though. Mission tasks. Let's not fall behind with that. I mean, combat deployments, that is.
Be careful down there, boss.
I think it might be on this hill, or maybe this hill. In that direction. Holy shit. Somebody stop the car. You're not a noob, just get out of here. just stare at Big Medic's texts. Ah, there they are. I see them. Ah.
That's the target. That's unusual. A black side-striped jackal. It said jackals were the inspiration for the Egyptian god Anubis. Anubis, the lord of the underworld, is often depicted with a black head. It's like that jackal is the incarnation of Anubis himself. That's unusual. A black side-striped jackal. It said jackals were the inspiration for the Egyptian god Anubis. Anubis, the lord of the underworld,
We're running away.
with a black head. It's like that jackal is the incarnation of Anubis himself.
We really should have brought the horse out. Because I'm pretty sure even Anubis isn't programmed to react to D-Horse. Damn, they're just running all over the place here. We need DD after all. They go away. Gonna do. Yeah, thought so. Good programming. Try doing this in any other game that has horse riding and wolves or jackals or what have you. Yep. The horse. No fucks given. The doggos are a little high. Just like twin snakes. Yeah, at least he's following me around a little bit. Go to sleep. Something's happening already.
Boss, come on back to base.
What could it be? Maybe Eli has to stare at you a little bit. Yeah, they make you fly like 36 hours back just to get stared at. Oh no, Ralph.
Boss, there's been an accident in the boys' quarters.
What boys' quarters? It doesn't exist.
Crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learned something. Gaining altitude.
Who the fuck is Ralph? Okay, very useful. Okay, now we probably just need to get the R&D team up. Ooh, we can use some mother base coins for this. Wow, I still have a bunch of free mother base coins from all the years. And now that I have all 4 FOBs, really, I don't really have anything else to do with them. We could use them, but meh. Missing here. Metal. Holy shit, what? 225,000? Oh, because it's a 4th FOB. That's right. No. That's right, it scales like a motherfucker. Just do the cheap ones. Big flashy spend money now icon in my Metal Gear menus. Thanks, Konami. For once, you can't blame Kojima for the things in this game. Okay, so what the hell? The command? Okay, no, the command platform is just expensive in general, it seems. Okay. I think we'll be fine with this. Probably overdid it already anyway. Oh yeah, let's get some pachinko noises. Imagine full tuning people when you can do this. Okay. Oh wait, it's not over yet. We can also do some human trafficking. Can't even see what I'm doing right now. We'll save some for some S++ combat unit for the mission tasks. The later ones kind of annoying. At one point, it was the scrolling text will stop. Maybe. Now we have a shitload of shit to orders to develop. It just never ends. Imagine Fultoning people. Ugh. Okay. Go armor parasites. Mobility 3. Yep. Definitely want that. And oh yeah, we were going for the wormhole is not showing up still. What's the deal with that? There's something else. Maybe we really do need to children Fulton, not so much as the item itself, but for the development tree. Is that what's going on? Is the wormhole an off branch of the children Fulton? Is that why? Shit, but that's easy to do. We just need to do, what is it, Eli's challenge? Maybe that's why somebody said that you need a children Fulton for it. You don't really need it, but it needs to appear in the list. Or maybe you need also to develop it. Fuck, I don't know. I think this might have something to do with it. Let's go do it real quick. Just a couple keepers. Or maybe you need the grade 4? I forget every time because it's a bunch of different combinations of different things.
My body.
Oh, this one's saying 500. So we need a grade 3. Now, in terms of main missions, you need to be in chapter 2. So after mission 31, Josie, thank you for the bits again. And the problem is the freaking Fulton development branch. It's got the level 3 and 4 with the certificates, and it's got the children upgrade with, I think, this here. So which one does the wormhole branch off of to show up? That's what we're missing right now. Let's see if it's this. We gotta do it anyway. So. Nice challenge, Eli. Then maybe it really is a grade 3, maybe even 4. Because a grade 3 unlocks the 500 Fultons. And 4 just branches off of 3. So maybe we need 500 Fultons. Okay, there he goes off to his AC vent. Where he lives in the maintenance closet. That's where they keep him. They keep him in here.
Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Might not be it. Yeah, I guess some branches off of the grade 3 Fulton. So we don't need 1,000 certificate, but we need the 500 certificate. Okay, okay, I guess we'll work on that next. I'm at where? 326, okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, just the wrong certificate. Probably. It might just be off of the children branch. Let's see.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, it is off of the children. You don't need a certificate. We just need to wait. It branches off of the children one. You don't need any freaking certificate for it. Hopefully we'll remember next time. Just remember the young Snow was wrong, like always. That'll be easy to remember. Too bad I forgot to do the Eli thing here first. That's another 36 minutes. But that's okay. The result of the project. I have a spreadsheet and I have... Actually... This is as close as it gets right now. If we want to sort through this... all of the clips, all of the articles referenced, all of the videos, all of the tweets, all the outlandish claims that they made, all the clips of all the nonsense collected. It's not quite compiled into a video, but... And then there's a playlist on YouTube, and some of those videos as well. It just never ends. It's a lot of stuff. If anybody wants to see more nonsense, there's a good collection over there in that spreadsheet. Thanks to Safi, by the way, that helped with that a lot. Wormhole branches off of children. Remember for next time. That's okay, we got other shit to do for 36 minutes. Plus the hour and a half, maybe 2.5. 2 hours and 40 minutes, I want to say, for the grade 6 thing to develop. It's probably going to be 2.5 hours or more. To know too much. That's me with this game. I know too much. Wish I didn't see all the things I've seen. Now let's go back and let's rank some stuff. This one required a wormhole. This one, we can just go in a straight line. Yeah, cool cutscene. Cool level design too. A vengeance in Skullface. Oh, there's a dispatch mission. What's this? 4 trucks. Nice. Wait. No. You. The rewards from one challenge task can unlock rewards from another. It's amazing. Sorry, rewards, you won't be needed.
They first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Where is the music?
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Just wish everybody would shut up.
I know more than
We
anyone
keep
about
talking.
OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The
Yeah,
chain
dude.
of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Zelter Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him. Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Alright, get through the second gate. Only 1 gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Car. Spec mode on car.
They start coming after you. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the
Big
heliport.
Medic has no idea what's going on.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there.
Your thirst for revenge. What? He's a potato. The only one who seems to give a shit about revenge is Kaz. But it's, as we'll hear actually in the Mantis tapes, apparently it's Big Medic's thirst for revenge, his passion that got Mantis and the Man on Fire freed. Yep. Okay. So that was an S rank we were missing. That one can wait. Mission tasks. Okay. Rehashed missions. Nice. Oh man, this one's a pain in the ass. This one we gotta let them take the guy away and whatnot. Okay.
The agent that the CIA had working for them inside OKB-0 has gone missing. We've been given the job of finding and extracting him. The target learned of XOF's plans to use vocal cord parasites and had hidden himself with the CIA's Mujahideen allies. But following Skullface's death...
Yeah, it's a crime that Kaz never got a hold of Mantis' powers with his revenge. It's because Eli is priority.
But even Langley isn't sure what's going on. After all, they've never even learned of Skullface's plan. That's probably what they want to get out of the man once he's extracted. But we can't allow Langley to learn of the existence of the vocal cord parasites. That's why I want you to bring the target out, boss. Once we have him, we can report him dead and keep him on base. All contact with Langley is being conducted through a cutout. Our reputation should remain intact. As for the reward, it's already in the hands of the cutout. All you have to do is get the job done. Just like always.
Yeah. Do the filler thing. Let me see. So this one we need extract the Soviet soldier planning to assassinate a CIA agent who conveniently is sitting outside the mission area. We can't go and do anything about it. And they also conveniently tell you that XOF or some unknown force has taken over an outpost just outside the mission area so that you can't see it because, of course, nothing actually happens in the world. So we'll have to lure them out by letting them take the guy away, which is gonna take a while. It's kind of annoying. And then we have 2 extra prisoners somewhere. And we gotta get that guy and his car. Let's see the map here.
And extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man's headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
It's this outpost, I think. Yep. Conveniently outside the mission area. What a load of crap.
Be careful down there, boss.
If Huey ever got to control Mantis, I should have had the legs. Mantis with Huey's legs. Kojima. I got a whole version of Kojima made with the lyrics.
Security there'll be tight. Think you can grab the target before he arrives? I'm sending his predicted route to your iDroid.
Come on, boys. Kojima, Kojima. And 5 minutes just to get them here.
Shit!
Do Ether ambush. Maybe could maybe almost a code talker. Yours. Big.
Can use crack.
Should have brought my other key first. Should be enough. God damn, I thought he was gonna go for the guy there. Plastic bullshit. Of course, the hold up, the human shield didn't register. Could have sent Edie after him, I guess. That's the story guy. The guy in there. Maybe the Walker here just don't care, but luckily this guy has an armor. Oh shit. More likely they're not programmed to care about human shields. Yep. Storm? Okay. Yeah, no keepers though. I get this guy's little front cover. Nope. Oh shit! Not the missiles! Rip that guy. Nice. Oh, there's some bullshit when doing this.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Boss, you need to extract the target alive.
Oh shit, I need to get him again.
Yep. What went on at OKB-0.
The other sniper rifle. Wait for his ass again. We don't consider this low-level input interesting, so we're not going to do this. Famous quote from development team.
You need to extract the target
Okay.
alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
Oh, now it's like... Now it's doing the sandstorm, but the guy hasn't come yet. Because the smoking just fucks with the timing of everything. Actually, now that I remember, I think it might glitch and the guy might not come at all. Yeah, no, getting that guy is immediate ACC. Maybe this conversation has to happen first. Okay. Timing. His time doesn't mean anything.
Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worst comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry. emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Lamar Khatay Palace, and a vehicle has just left the post headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target.
Holy shit. We're gonna blast that guy's ass this time. Oh, but okay, he's still coming. Who knows what the fucking logic behind the missiles is? Sometimes they just appear. Oh, now I have keepers though. Yep, double shotgun.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Never not bringing the grade 7 thing to
We need
this.
to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OK.
Yeah, so basically I go get the prisoner while I wait for that guy's ass to get here. Oh, and then we got this freaking sandstorm in the way. Ugh. Please, just get it over with. Okay. Okay. I should get back to the ACC. This prisoner is a pain in the ass.
He's coming too. Roger that.
No, I shoot him in the ass. Why is it not hitting his ass? There we go. Oh, why is he standing up now? It's not even that guy. I think it was in here. Yep, there he is. I don't know why he's standing up like that, but we're not going for him anyway. Wait. Oh, it's not that guy's car. It's the original car that got here. Shit, okay, hopefully it's not one of the guys I killed. Okay, so we gotta find the driver of this car. Maybe it's one of these guys. I thought that was that guy. Okay, found him.
You gotta extract him.
Now we simply go get this prisoner here somewhere. An armor guy on the walkie here. What is he doing? I should have just keepered him. Reload! Ah, fuck, there's someone else. Why didn't I just keyfer this guy? Damn it. Yeah, now we're fucked. Oh? Close. Oh, I should have just keyfered him.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Boss,
This checkpoint is a lot of fun.
alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
All because I cheaped out on the sniper rifle. Let's figure out which one it is. Is it... Not that guy, bro.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, you need to extract the target, alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
This is definitely one of those things that justifies the other rifle, but whatever. Oh, they're not here yet. So, okay, it's this guy that we need. Now there are two guys I need to extract are here yet. Yeah. That guy. Love missing with this thing. Keepers over there. Might even be more than 12 people here. This is a fixed scope. It is. The toilet would save me. Next toilet. Where the fuck did all those rounds go? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Armor guy. What else is there? There's a helicopter too. No, not you. You. Oh fuck, he's armored. This guy and his little pistols. Oh shit, hurt me. Almost used a rocket. Yeah. No, actually. Oh, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy isn't here now. This is a special kind of hell. That guy never came because I guess I went in too early. Well, we can still use this too. No, it sucks because we can't. You literally cannot get that guy in the mission area unless you let them do the thing here, huh? God fucking damn it! All that for nothing. Okay.
You need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us.
Let's get this guy first, then go in. Where did he go? Not here yet. God, this is diabolical. Fucking hiding the guy behind the mission area. Oh. And have him tied to a script, which may or may not happen. With it too. Please. Oh, I think I hear him. Maybe. No. Oh man. Sometimes it's just not coming. Nothing. None of the scripts are fucking doing anything. Maybe I'm too far? No? Oh, I was too far. Okay. Thanks a lot. Beautiful.
Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worse comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry.
We gotta wait. Even after smoking all those cigars.
Got an emergency report
Okay,
from
okay.
the intel
That,
team.
this should mean that the guy exists now.
North of Palace, and a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target.
Fuck those guys. Of course, exactly when I needed to open the thing. Unbelievable. Oh well. At least he's here. Oh wait. Now I killed the fucking driver, didn't I? Fuck. Beautiful. This is an amazing checkpoint. I highly recommend.
You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
That's right, there's one guy we shouldn't kill there. Every fucking time it's like this here. Oh wait, oh we already have it. Nice, in the checkpoint. Script's not triggering. $120 something meters, maybe 125 seems to be the magic number for this one.
Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worse comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry.
Oh, they didn't even make noise. Might be this guy. Well, it's probably that guy.
Boss, got an emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Palace. And a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself.
One of these guys with the gas mask.
To the target. You gotta extract him.
Please be the driver.
He's coming too.
Shit.
Roger that.
Man, who the fuck was the driver? They all fucking look the same. Man, dead again. Very dead.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
This could have been solved with the Fulton launcher too.
Boss, the target has already reached the objective area. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Oh, now the checkpoint's different. They're already here. Beautiful. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us. But if worst comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry. Boss, got an emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Lamar Kate Palace. And a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target.
I don't have the rifle now. Nice. Another driver could be anywhere. This other guy's here too.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Okay. Where is... what's his face? Did he just drive past? Where'd he go? What? Huh? We literally just saw him arrive there. Dude. Fuck. Maybe there's some sort of commotion here. He doesn't stop. He just drives past it. What? Eh. What? Sure, why not? Awesome. Thank you so much for the 34 months. I don't know. That guy must have just driven past here. There's always some bullshit, dude. It's amazing. There's some new thing.
Already reached the objective area.
Okay.
You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Could maybe get another checkpoint after I get this guy, because it's really painful having to wait for him. And then what? He just keeps going? He's supposed to go in there and execute the guy, but... okay. Maybe he saw that there were dead guys, and he's like, nope. He noped out of it. I gotta pay attention to what he does now. Oh yeah, 125 meters. Yep, 124. From the prisoner. Let's just let him. Oh, of course, Kaz is talking.
You better hurry.
I heard him. He's gonna be here. Oh. Shit. There he is, there he is, there he is. Finally.
Looks like he's headed for the quarantine target. Is he with the squad that took over the North Observation Post?
I don't think he was there before. Maybe I was just extremely blind. But I think he just drove past. The driver. I still don't know who it is. Gonna be one of the Walker Gear guys. Could be him. Not the armor guy. Oh no. Well, good thing I don't need to extract that car. It's close. The root car. Yeah, this is fucked. I thought it would just destroy the Walker Gear, but okay. It doesn't go through a little plate they have.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, wait. Yep.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
You well-disguised driver.
Boss, the target has already reached the objective area. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worst comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry.
Great slopes. If he keeps going. Maybe not.
Boss, got an emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post.
Somehow it's enough room for the rifle, but not for the handgun.
The vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target.
Oh, that's bad news.
Boss,
Oh,
come in.
lovely checkpoint.
Boss?
Boss, the target has already reached the objective area. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
124 meters. Trigger. I'm starting to think this might be the worst of them all.
Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worst comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry.
My own fault for not marking the driver. Because that's what's really holding me back.
Got an emergency team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Lamar Khatay Palace, and a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target.
What? Did he get stunned somehow? What? Okay. Let's pay attention if he just drives past. No? Okay, he stopped. Fuck, dude. Might be best to just mark the fucking driver. Oof. Oh, not the helicopter too. This rock will save me. There it is. Rip time.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
At this point, it would have been better to restart the whole thing and mark the driver from the beginning. Or even do a dedicated driver run.
You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Because the fucking checkpoint had to change. Now they're already parked there. You think this would be the driver, right? Who knows? Kinda wanna find out. Yeah, except there are like 5 or 6 people with a gas mask in there. The walker here really have to go. What is this shit? Did you just see you with a suppressed thing now? Wait a minute. This script is playing now. That's crazy that it's playing mid-alert.
Boss, the target has already reached the objective area.
To know too much.
Target's location on your iDroid.
Oh, that was a good hour of suffering. Nice.
Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worse comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry. Boss, got an emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Lamar Khatay Palace, and a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target.
is this fucking driver? Best mission task. Maybe it's him. It was him. Nice.
You gotta extract him.
The guy in the map here. Zero. Wait, where did he go? Please don't disappear, math guy. Hey. Oh, he didn't even notice the keeper there. Okay. Okay, so we got the driver.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Got the mask guy there ready. We need a prisoner. This guy. Not that guy, but this guy here.
You gotta extract him.
I don't know why those get stuck in this shit.
A prisoner. You gonna help him?
And he's half of the mission task. The other prisoner is over there. Holy shit, I think we're finally done here. Holy crap. That was painful.
Okay, subject is in.
I don't know. Angle of approach for this particular checkpoint. Why you do this? And then not marking the driver really messed me up. Now some more desert. And the prisoner, and then we can do it somewhat properly. I'll never understand because these two guys have 3 alerts. Maybe interrogate somebody here. Oh wait, no, I remember where they are, I think. I remember. It's a kiefer. Being a kiefer. That's not a kiefer. It should be a grill up here, if I remember correctly. I might be thinking of another mission. Damn it. Okay, fine. We'll interrogate someone. Wait. I can hear her. She is here. Yep. There she... Oh, she was on the lower floor. Close enough. She was up there. I think there's another mission. There's one up here or up there. Yeah, this is not a grill. Finally, we got the pain in the ass mission task out of the way. Ouch. Jesus, that was painful. Ooh, okay. Now we can do the easy peasy ones. Trying to give me. Oh, the Great Boar Tranquilizer. Nice. It's the end game. Now we can relax and leave it to D-Horse. Extract the guy before they find him. Extract the 4 Walker geared people. That's it. That's easy.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it.
Seahorse couldn't take it anymore. He just needed a second break.
You gotta extract him. That takes care of the squad searching for the target. Now you just need to extract him.
Yeah, I don't think it counts as them finding him. Yeah, I forgot the missionaire is actually pretty big for this.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Help me.
Oh, do we have mobility 3 now? Oh shit, mobility 3 is back on the menu, boys. Always feels weird.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
The last one might be one of those mission tasks that appears after you're done. Shit, I sure hope so. Otherwise we'll just have to rush here again. Oh, fuck. Might have been too late. Fuck.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
I thought it would count when they radio in for it.
Amazing. Mission complete.
Damn it. Damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. That is extremely infuriating. Almost as infuriating as Battle Gear. Oh, man. Don't mock me now, game. But it actually counted that before they radioed about it. Now fuck this. Fuck this. No. I refuse.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about
Another.
Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod.
Ooh.
It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitor.
On the bright side, it's definitely been 36 minutes, so we can start a wormhole development. Which only takes 2.5 hours. Very nice. Sometimes I break the game, but the truth is, this game broke me first a long time ago. Sad story. Alright, let's go get that guy again. And somebody repairs our Anthropus. Yeah, you just want to leave as soon as possible. Maybe take a shower.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs.
I love how it just fades away, phase out, ignore them, and start a mission. I just love the CIA agent. I want another copy of him.
running low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The may have headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Will you have to do this mission again? You could say it's a thing.
Be careful down there, boss.
Really space those guys apart. Make you ride in circles forever. That peak wanted to die.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I get him down here. Well. This is the potential mission of this game. Vote for the random asshole in the desert. And leave. I love it.
Nice work. That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Amazing. Mission complete. That right...
Certainly that gave me the mission task, right? I wasn't even looking, but it's a butt plug. That is a butt plug. Useless open world. Okay, there's a mission task. Subsistence C2W. Still have the same mission tasks. So blah 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 blah. Diamond. Prisoners. Diamond. Word transmitter. Identify. Materials container. Okay. So, good thing we just got mobility 3 because you gotta run like an asshole. First, get the 2 prisoners here. There's a slightly tricky location, like here and there, or something like this. Okay, we'll go get the prisoners first. I kind of want to do another nuke spin, yeah, but who knows? I mean, the TOS changed like twice since it happened. It's been a long time now. Now, as if HIAing in the desert wasn't bad enough, now we gotta run in the desert.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcements.
There's two big maps, but the missions take place in instance areas that are self-contained, that you cannot leave during missions. And in between the missions, it does nothing. And you start the missions from a menu anyway. So the open world is completely useless. You select the next mission from the menu anyway. Time for cardio, I guess. Ugh. At least we just got mobility 3, I think. Gotta go fast. Start off a mission from the open world and then teleports you away from where you just started the mission. Yeah. That's worse than the helicopter ride because you gotta run there manually. That sounds like a huge pain in the dick. Maybe. Yeah, but then it loads you into the instance area anyway. guys. Okay, now that this completely irrelevant and out of the way mission task is done, let's go to the real mission. Thanks a lot. No. Yes, yes.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Time for more cardio. Even though I have a helicopter, but whatever. Too complicated. Oh, this is kind of like Sonic music.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yep, this is just 100%. Whatever it takes. Kills don't really matter much. Gotta go fast. It really depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes it makes no sense to kill. Anyway. Wonder what Big Medic's 100 meters time is. I should test it on a flat surface. Because, you know, Slopes. Or his enemy. Because even the smoking is fake, dude. Why did I don't know. That's where they are. I think just freezes time. Why did I? Give me your handguns.
Leave the rest to us.
And they have grade 6 rifle for this. Damn, that's right. Oh, come on. He alerted in mid. Okay. In the middle, pulling out his handgun, and he stopped.
binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
As well.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more? Are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call.
You seriously don't even get empty magazines from reloading in this anymore? Damn.
Как думаешь, сколько еще будет длиться эта война? Сколько
What war?
они продолжают появляться? Думаю, помогают им террористы с ЦРУ. Но представь, сколько стоит хотя бы прокормить их. В последнее время говорят, что их поддерживают миллионеры из нефтяных стран. Теперь появился маг.
They just have to have this little chat now.
GIP Саудовской Аравии. Знаешь, на Западе есть теория о том, что нефть получилась из остатков древних животных. Из гнивших трупов животных? Да. Что скоро она все закончится. Говорят, что этим специально пугают. Капитализм. Всего есть своя цена.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of crude oil anytime now. For the past however many years. That shit. Oh, that guy is stopped. Well, should have picked up a rocket launcher. This is the container. Mission task. Come on. Use this. I should use this to escape. We'll leave it there and escape with it. Then we have the diamond. I should go around and get the diamonds. What was the other stuff? Identify, destroy, secure diamonds. Destroy, transmitter, prisoners, containers. Okay, so it's literally just the diamonds. Get the diamond, blow shit up. And leave with the container. Fucking slope engine. Slope's a kill. Are you fucking serious right now? And mind you, the fucking diamond of the mission task is up there. You're supposed to go up there. Wait, maybe it's... Ah. Well. Fucking... What? Holy shit. Oh wait, maybe it's up here. No. Hey Joycey, thank you. It should be up there. Okay. What the fuck? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. No, this really looks like it though. What in the shit? Jesus Christ. Oh. Fuck this. Fucking slope engine. Unbelievable movements. Thanks a lot. Oh man. Doesn't this guy have a rocket launch? Maybe a shield. Double. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Oh, 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 oh. Amazing movement in this game. I love it.
You've completed your objective. Now get
Fucking unbelievable. Reabsorb blood and eyeballs quickly. Come on, big medic. Fuck. Ah, this might end badly. Okay. Let's wait. They have the whole fucking world stun locking here on purpose. Beautiful. Alright. Fucking sniper too. Oh. Ooh.
Mission complete. Great work.
Fucking movement in this game. Unfucking believable what happened. Okay. Boss, the whole world wants you stun locked. Fuck. Extreme back down. We'll do a prisoner run and then it's gonna be the same shit. Let's see. We'll do a prisoner run first. Nice. There she is. Get down. I also need to get those 4 guys looking for the prisoner here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Only viewers would cooperate. This one, huh?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
I was almost exact on the timer on the marker too. Next we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, subject is in.
We gotta go get River Guy though. River Guy. Oh shit, did I forget one of these guys here? No. It's a big rocket launcher. He's got the mission task for him. Okay.
A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we spotted a 4-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
time. There is a non-zero chance of infinity. Yeah. That's what I'm saving my PF points for. S++ people for the last few combat deployments. So that maybe instead of being 60%, it's 67% chance. Just make it a little less painful. Yeah, the commandos thing really worked nicely. I never thought about looking at their jobs before. It's nice. Of course, another detail that's not in this.
Continuous crack will be ending soon.
Nice.
Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Lopes. He's a large healer. Oh, she's blonde now.
Subject is in.
Okay. Should have gone back the other way if I wanted to use a container to leave, but shotgun says no. So ACC it is, and we keep that way. Now we do the rest of the mission. And hopefully it doesn't glitch. We destroy both the car and the truck. Never forget. The rest of the mission tasks are blah blah blah. Secure the weapon truck was carrying. Extract 4 soldiers. I already did that. Extract 6 prisoners. Done. Okay. Yeah, we just do it normally, basically. Except the tanks are gonna be red and possibly glitched again. Oh, let's see. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough, dude. Unfortunately, there's a lot of fluff in between the nonsense, so it's a little hard to keep people's attention and to really give a full idea of all the things that are wrong with this game at once. In one sentence or even one whole stream, yeah? You really need to have the full thing, the full experience, which is unfortunately padded with lots and lots of fluff, as you'd expect by the nature of the game. But yeah, that's why it's big project to just cut all the fluff and yeah. That's my biggest challenge when streaming this game, is really convey that.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy
With all the
combat
fluff in
vehicles
the
as you
middle
can.
of it
For this mission,
and away.
backup for the guerrillas' offensive.
So yeah, I appreciate it if you've been watching a while and have a little better idea of everything now.
Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle.
If you cut out the fluff, there's all the nonsense left in a row.
So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map.
This should be
Once you've
play.
spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Oh, really? Nice. Yep. I had lots of people doing that.
Be careful down there, boss.
Where the fuck? Oh. We haven't even done a lot of the nonsense I usually do in interest of progression. With the grade 4, I can just put one in there and forget about it. Ooh, scary red vehicle now. They half-assed the idea from Peace Walker. But they have better designs in there.
The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
James the horse.
Target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
Come on, the horse. That's roadblock. I don't think the shit command even works in vehicles, right? It only works in cars, so it's
Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
I wish we could pet the horse. I couldn't pet the dog. He deserves it too. The only thing he can do is fist him. Maybe he enjoys it.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength.
Oh, what just happened? I wish. I hope that the car isn't glitched. Holy shit. Oh, it's doing some weird shit. Sometimes this car is completely fucking glitches and the driver goes crazy. But you know what? Actually, it wouldn't matter because they gotta go. We gotta blow them up. So I don't care if they glitch and not stop. The car has got to go. It makes the tanks disappear. Or glitch should not appear. Out of the fucking way.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport.
It's very emotional.
Apparently
Okay.
its cargo was something.
I apologize. I didn't make the game well. They should apologize.
Tread carefully, boss.
The car and the truck both have to go. Fucking glitching the tank. I wonder if this truck would also work if I destroy that one. Oh, I almost forgot about this guy. That's right. Was he honking at D-Horse who teleported? Nice. and have a totally dynamic thing for the player only. Oh shit. That was a little scary. Yeah, you literally just picked this Stranding too. A game with 3 people in it, but you can see their pores. Okay. You know, when they first announced MGS goes open world, what I thought was gonna be was like, okay, you have your base that you infiltrate with no loading screens. So, like, you do something in strut A, the guy in strut C knows about it. Yeah? And they all communicate and go into cautions and investigate and send reinforcements all over the place at once. That's what I thought it was gonna be. You just have your whole base that you're sneaking through, and there's no loading screen, and all the enemies are just there at once, all aware of what's going on and everywhere at all times. That's what it should be. Instead, it's a joke. We got a fucking joke instead. Unbelievable. That would have been fucking nice. Oh yeah, we gotta get this fucking helicopter too. The Ground Zero is actually the best part. So whatever. They kind of tried to do that in Ground Zero's problem. It can't render more than 8 people, and when you turn around, everything gets unrendered. It's unbelievable. It's even worse in Ground Zeroes in this game. Oh, come on, get back, you asshole. $200 meters. Yeah.
That should enable you to sneak past Great work, boss. The gunship is down. That should add a little extra to our paycheck.
That's really the exit. Wait a second. You got any of them containers? That's not a container. Could go for a container over there, but I wonder if that's the same one that we can use to leave Quiet's mission. That's the only way you can leave Quiet's mission. Because I'm too lazy to Kia another 600 meters. Yeah, it is the same one. Oh shit. Classic. All that's left is to leave. Fuck it. Bad idea, I guess. Go meet Shield Horde. Let's just do it all the way. Also kind of want to keep that container in case we need to leave Quiet's mission. Otherwise, you're stuck in it forever. What?
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Big Medic looks around, confused. Where am I? What am I? Why am I?
Mission complete. When you're not on a mission, use that.
Use the free time wisely. Go back to the menu when you're in the open world. No daily freeze so far. Surprisingly. But at one time I got 2 in the same day. So on average we're still 1 a day. I think. Maybe even 3. I don't remember. What's next? Oh, no more missions. All main missions done. The game's done, guys. Game completed. That's what they would have you believe. We have to do this nonsense. Speaking of daily freeze, spamming loads to and reloads, loading screens to get Quiet's bond level up might actually cause one. It's very likely. Let's just get this nonsense out of the way. Actually, no, that's gonna give me another bucket of tapes. So let's do these tapes first. Because you can see the mission structure of Chapter 2 here. New filler mission, rehash mission, and then important side op, and then bucket of tapes. It's insane how they just repeat that pattern until magically hospital. Okay. Oh yeah, and then you're just doing nothing and missions that have nothing to do with anything. And then every once in a while you get a cutscene. Oh, the infection. Oh, shining lights. Oh, Hewitt file. Oh, hospital. Okay, done. All you're doing just completely nonsense. You could be Fultoning. You could be clearing mines. You could be Fultoning a random asshole in the desert. You gotta do side ops at some point. So it's really crazy the way it works.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PF's transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo?
Of course they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Diné reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Diné worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was